Okay. And let's see. I'm missing something. Got to post that link. Give it 1 second. Yeah, wait for the API to update. There we go. Okay, and Discord. I forgot you're still not doing streamer mode. That's lovely. Thank you, Discord. I love you. Okay, let me fix that before that becomes an issue. Nobody ping me, okay? I've there we go. Boop. Okay. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes as well. And congrats on grabbing first. All right. Today we're going to try to break the server because I'm the only one online right now. The server's already been having some issues from what I've heard. And I don't know what all I'm allowed to say about that, but it's been having issues. So I figured this is a good day to break it even more if we're gonna break it. And I have all my materials. I have all my materials here for the build. And we're just gonna go for it. Whatever happens, happens. We're broke. We're gonna have to go diamond mining soon because I have spent so many diamonds just getting the materials for this machine. But it's worth it because we will not have to drain another block of water after this. Probably. I do need to bring a couple of resources with me. I've got all this kelp here, and that'll help me kind of narrow down some of the sand walls that we've got down right now. See all this sand right here, this stuff? We're gonna actually have to rip that out because this machine I've got here, it's going to sweep through and destroy all the water blocks. So I need to actually remove this sand pillar here. And then I'm going to have to cover up my little beacon beam and break all that sand there too. So we're going to start with the beacon beam. Let me just grab like a random block here. Let's grab some granite. Boop. Okay. Now we're gonna come back around and I grabbed 2. I only need 1. There we go. All right. Oh. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. You know, I didn't think about that being a problem. How do I do this? I'm gonna have to clutch it. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I don't do shout outs. I'm sorry, Vanessa. But hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, Coral with the VIP redemption. Let's go. Can we get some GGs in the chat for Coral there? Boop. Okay. Give that a shot. Let's see how that looks. There you go. Let's go. Congrats, Coral. I hope you enjoy. I'll have to double check. I don't think this warrants another price upcharge. I don't think it warrants another upgrade on the price for VIP. So GG's there. GG's. Also, hello Looney. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. And Sloth too. Hello. How's it going, Rocky? Good to see you. I got the capital on my name. W. Let's go. Let's go, guys. GG's. That's a great way to kick things off. How'd you manage to save up that much? That was 100K. Jeez. GG, dude. GG. Let's see. Hello, OP Unicorn. Hello. Benday. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And let's see. You're my hero. I don't know if I deserve that, but you know, I appreciate the thought nonetheless. I'm just a man. Okay, so I should be able to run this now. And this will essentially be, oh wait. That's not the right one. It's fine. That's no big deal. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. There's just a smidge of water down there now, but that's okay. Okay, we gotta get rid of all this sand here. That's what we're gonna do for the first part of the stream. Let's see. I've been getting tons of ideas for OOF lately. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited. I was actually working on Omnia stuff right before stream. For some of you who are on Discord, you probably see me on Blender quite a lot right now. And that's because I am working on Omnia branding. I seriously not. Okay, it's being a little bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it? But I've been working on Omnia branding, and so I'm trying to get some of the logo stuff sorted out so that I can get into making devlogs and actually work on the game without being like confused on stylistic direction and stuff. Blender is a wonderful tool. However, my ineptitude to use Blender has really shown in the last couple of days, to the point where I was almost curled up on a ball wishing death upon myself along with the rest of humanity. It was really bad. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I got through it. I did. And, you know, Omnia is going to look great. It's going to be a good game. I can't wait. It's just... It took me a long, long time to get that all sorted. Come on. Go. It's a little hit or miss there. There we go. It's not quite as foolproof as torches, but it's the only underwater object I think I can place that would break sand. So, it's the only one I've got. Let's see. I've literally only spent channel points on first and taxes. Well, now you can spend points on everything without having to fear a single thing. You're now part of the VIP club. You know what? I need to give you a role on Discord too, don't I? You'll unlock that in a minute. I'll do that in a second. Next breath of air. Hey, Zooted, welcome on in. How are you doing, dude? Oh, Coral's VIPW? I know. Coral just dropped that on us casually at the beginning of today's stream. It was crazy. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna pick up all of this. Okay. I also want to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. For context, OOF stands for Omnia Old Frontier, which is the official prequel to Omnia that I'm working on. You've been blendering all day. I have. I have. It's been rough. I kid you not. I was sitting there and I was trying to oh, nice. W. I was trying to make like a trail for a rocket. I could show you guys what I'm working on with it, but I kind of want to keep it a surprise till it's done at this point, because it's like, it's far enough along that I think I'll be able to finish it by the end of next week, which would be nice. It's taken way longer than what it was supposed to. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait for a little bit. But I'm really excited about it. It's been maddening to work on though, because I kept losing progress because I haven't used Blender since like 2.0. I remember when 2.0 was out and I was using that. We're on Blender 4. So I was very out of my element and I was asking ChatGPT to help, but ChatGPT only has knowledge base up to 3.0. So I had to sit there and argue with it and then tell it to research things for me so that I didn't have to research it, so I could just focus on making. And there was a whole lot of arguing back and forth. I said a lot of things I regret saying. ChatGPT, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that mean. It was just, I'm sorry, it happened. But yeah, it's coming along nicely now. I gotta learn how to make lightning now. That's gonna be interesting. It's a really cool logo, though. I think you guys are gonna like it, hopefully. I see Minecraft gameplay. I'm happy. AW's in it. I'm glad to hear it. Minecraft is life. Is Omnia gonna be for the public too? Yes, eventually it will be. The game is currently like very, 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 very early development stage. It's still in the prototypes, really. But when it's my hope is that by the end of the year, there will be a playable alpha for you guys. However, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. That's just my hope. That's assuming that I don't get a job. That's assuming YouTube works out enough that I don't have to, like, start getting really desperate going door to door asking people for jobs. You know, it's assuming a lot of things. I mean, I'm trying. I really am trying to get a job, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, sometimes the greatest things happen out of seemingly nothing. So I'm hoping that right now that's one of those times where nothing needs to change and I can get a lot of things done and the greatest things of our time have ever happened in this moment, but it's very unlikely. So I'm hoping. Let's see. But yes, Omnia will eventually be open to the public. It's just right now it's a very, very, very early prototype stage. I've been developing the game in my head for years, but that's been the extent of it. I also need to come over here and give Coral their VIP role. Settings. Where's roles? Roles. Where's VIP? VIP. Manage members, add members, Coral. Somebody else beat me to it. Okay. I'm assuming that was probably Admiral then. No? You've already had VIP, apparently. It was me? Okay. Carl just never updated, I guess. Oh, well. Okay, well, thank you, Admiral. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. Let me... Boop. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it, Rocky. You ended last stream when I was at 99.9K. I was like, dang it. Oh, no. Minecraft equals brain happy chemicals. Oh, also stretch. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it. I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for the new Sabrina Carpenter song. I was in Houston and saw the billboard. Nice. How is her new music anyway? I haven't listened to like any of it. I remember when she was on Disney Channel. That's what I know her from. I don't know her for her music necessarily. I do like some of her music, but it's actually the music that she sang for a Disney movie. So, you know. Girl Meets World was epic. It was truly a show of all time. It had its ups and downs, but it was actually a pretty solid show. Only 50 minutes. Nice. If I get another 10 ads, I'm gonna change to YouTube. Yes, YouTube doesn't get any ads as of right now, and hopefully for the foreseeable future. When it does get ads, it will be there will be skippable ads, which is the huge plus side to YouTube. Whereas, you know, you get on Twitch, I can't help it. They do what they want. Although they have moved monetization requirements and stuff around, you still have to get to affiliate in order to get payouts and stuff. So like there's not much point in not doing affiliate program, and they've made it easier to get as well. But they've made it so that everybody's kind of monetized on Twitch, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I like it or not. Not in a way that's like elitist or anything. Like, I don't care that other people are able to make money on the platform. That's cool. I think that's great. But I do wonder if it's going to dilute the content on Twitch, because a lot more people are going to go, oh, I can make a quick buck now. And they're going to immediately join up and start streaming again. I mean, it's already bad enough because people do remember the times when being a streamer was like the best way to make money on the internet for a while. Because nobody else was doing it at a good quality. So as long as you were a better quality than everybody else, you could make money. That's not necessarily true anymore, because there is enough competition to make it that you have to do more than just stream in order to get popular on Twitch. It's not just hit the go live button anymore. For some people that is the case, but most people that is not. I'm gonna have to tear out like all of that too. Okay, let me. That. There should also be a playable alpha of Omni Old Frontier this year as well. Heck yeah, let's go. W. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Oh my. There we go. It's so finicky messing with the kelp. I think the server's lagging. Yeah, it is. Okay. That would explain it. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm okay. Your mom's okay. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry, I need to read. It's marked in the Discord audit logs. Not sure why Carl Bot said nothing about it. Carl is just having a stroke. Sometimes Carl doesn't say anything, and that's the scariest part. Is Carl should be saying things, and yet he doesn't. And it's like, you know, I'm kind of mad at you for not telling me about that. I need to upgrade the Discord, though. I found out today, for those of you who have signed up for giveaway pings, I just want to apologize. One, they're not even giveaways, necessarily. They're Epic Games giving away free games, and I've just adopted that into the giveaway ping, because we never do giveaways, really. So, one, I've lied to you. But two, I discovered that that channel for the free games announcements has been locked for who knows how long. I don't know how long it's been that you guys haven't been able to see it, but a lot of you couldn't see it for the longest time. Apparently it got locked whenever the rules got redone, and that was not great, to say the least. So I've fixed that now. You guys can see it all again. If you sign up for the pings, it'll be right there. So there's that, I guess. We need to do a survival of the fittest event for streamers, kill off the weak ones. I'd like to see that. You know, honestly, yeah, I mean, if we had less streamers and less content creators overall, theoretically, people would be more apt to crowd around some streamers, and it would be a more viable opportunity for a lot of people to pursue again. theoretically, of course, we're not gonna kill each other, but let's just say hypothetically we did. I mean, if there were half the streamers on the platform that there are currently, it would take your average up by quite a lot, your average viewership on the platform, because everybody that currently watches like the 1, 2, and 3 stream, 3 viewer streams, those are gonna be like they're going to be very, very, it's gonna be very, how do I phrase this without sounding, there's a lot of, okay, there is a lot of 1, 2, and 3 viewer streams. I just want to say that's all I'm gonna say about it. That's not me being mean, that's just me being factual, okay? There's a lot of people that just don't have quote-unquote entertaining streams. I don't want to say that they're not entertaining, but by a lot of metrics, their streams aren't what people would consider successful. They probably have their moments for sure. I was definitely in that zone, and I still ride that zone where it's like, okay, I am a 2 average or a 3 average. I'm actually a 5 average for the month, so I'd say I'm like doing a little better than average. That puts me pretty high up on the actual viewership list on Twitch. So it's really interesting though to see that graph, because if you cut out half the streamers on the platform, it may even include me. I don't think it does, but it might. But if you cut them out, the mass amount of people would still be watching Twitch because they watch some other larger streamer, and the overall creator revenue stream would improve significantly for it. It would be unfortunate, and you would also lose a lot of competition, which is the other issue. Because if you don't have people pushing you to be a better creator because your views are slipping because you produce, you know, less than content, if it's not, your views don't drop because there's other people out there, then you're never going to be forced to get better. That's the nice thing about having options, and why it's overall better for places to have competitors, like, for example, McDonald's and Burger King, or throw Wendy's in there too, why not? Or Taco Bell and Del Taco, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they're at least close enough to be competitors. Like, you know, having these chains and these creators and all these things to compete against each other push you to be better, which is overall a net gain for the viewer as well, because it means we're getting people who are held to a higher standard because they have to win us over. Let's see. Anyways, I gotta go. EP, nice to see you in chat as always. All right, sounds good. Sloth, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get some rest, and it was good seeing you. Yes. One may not question Carlbot. That is a disrespect to his authority. I didn't know that. I could. 30 streamers in a tournament. If they lose, they have to delete their channel, never come back. That's how I would legally do it. Give me 5 years, I could do it illegally. Not the hero we deserve, but the one we need. So fair. You know, I kind of respect it. Yeah, I would like to see that, but the problem is, to drive any interest there, you'd have to have big creators do it, because that's the only way you get around people lying, and saying like, oh yeah, I'll participate, I'll do it, and then never stream again if I lose. they're all gonna lie because they're small enough they can get away with it. You get people that are big to do it, then they might actually keep up their end of the bargain. So that would be really entertaining, actually. The main issue is people think they can just start streaming and become famous. You need to put your streams places and be other places. You can't just hit the live button and expect to go famous. I think that's the big thing. Yes, that's the big thing. It's the difference also in fame and fortune versus doing it because you like it. That's the other thing. I know some people who did it because they wanted to be big and famous, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it came out that they didn't like it, and when that started to become very apparent, they took an exit plan that was an attempt to take other people out with them. Don't know why they felt the need to do that, but if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm just saying, there are some people out there who are very clout driven, and all they want is to see their face everywhere and make it about them. And there's a lot more to content and to Twitch and YouTube in specific than that. And unfortunately, that is the never-ending issue that you will see on the internet, is people chasing fame. I don't think it's wrong to want to be famous, but I do think it's wrong to make content and pretend that that's not why you're doing it. If you're being upfront about it with yourself, at least, then I'd say go for it. But you gotta recognize yourself that you're doing it because you want to be famous. There's a really good video. There's a really good video by Ludwig. I don't know if he's made an updated one or not, but I remember this one anyway. And it was about how to become a successful streamer. And one of his big tips was writing down what you want. And he's like, if you genuinely are doing this because you want to be famous, write it down. I'm not here to judge you or shame you, but write that down because that's your goal. He's like, if you don't have a goal with every stream that you do or any of that, then like there's no point. So you need to write down your goal. And he's like, being famous is a reason. If that's something that if you want to be the most famous streamer in the world, be the most famous streamer in the world. But you need to be honest with yourself that that's why you're doing this, because you need to remind yourself why in the world you're doing it. And I think that's really important, that people need to just be honest with themselves, not necessarily even their audience. Like, I think it's fine enough, but it's all about how you phrase it as well. I mean, look at Styx. Some of you guys probably know who Styx is. They're making a Mr. Beast movie. And they have made it very expressingly clear that they have set sub goals and stuff so that they can make these movies. And they're in no way, shape, or form hiding the fact that they have to be a certain amount of fame to make a movie about Mr. Beast. Can you please... There we go. Why are you placing sand just to break it? It's different placing, different places, sorry. So I'm removing all this sand here because I'm building my machines over there. And I'm placing my sand over there so that I can dry it out and then build my machine there. So I have to dry out that section first, but I'm going to have to remove all this here so that the machine can actually fly this way. That's why. If you never have viewers, you can't have much fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it purely for the numbers game, I would say absolutely. Not having viewers makes the games makes streaming not fun. Like, if you have a plan with that stream, it'll be fun regardless. It'll definitely be more fun with viewers. But you don't have anything to default to if you don't have anybody to bounce off of when you're just streaming to stream, you know? That's one thing I need to get better about, is not streaming to stream, but just streaming because I have a plan. because I don't want to waste your guys' time. That's why every single stream the last month, or last year, I'm sorry, last year or so has been about something in specific. Even the Stardew Valley streams where I can't necessarily control everything, but I can control a little bit. I have been spending a lot of time trying to do those things that I really want to do and going at it with that goal. Because if I don't hit my goals, then I'm never going to finish Stardew, which makes it a never-ending series that nobody wants to be there for because it's boring. People like to see progression. That's why here on Twitch SMP, I am trying my absolute best to get away from doing the same thing over and over again, which unfortunately, after I'm done draining this, it's going to be digging, and I don't know if I can find a creative way to dig, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to find some creative ways to get this hole dug out. I know World Eaters are kind of a no-no, but I may even ask Dash if I can do that, if I can use a World Eater, because I know that they're not really allowed, but for my own sake, I feel like I should really use one to help keep things entertaining. If we don't get a World Eater, then okay, I'll find a different way to do some sort of creative way to break the hole. We'll do some TNT. We'll do I'll dig. I'll try to get a whole bunch of people together, and we'll do a big dig day or something like that, and I'll reward whoever mines the most in that one day or something. I don't know. We'll come up with some creative ways to make it interesting. But it's all about how you frame what you're doing. You know, you can take the most boring thing in the world and turn it into something special, but you gotta do it because you want to, not because you feel like you have to. And that means having to actually sit down and be intentional with what you're streaming and what you're doing on that stream. Come on. There we go. And there's the ads. Okay. Let's see. These streams make my day. I appreciate that, Rocky. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. These streams make my day. Why are you placing Santa's break them? Nobody ever watches you. You might as well be playing games alone. I mean, sure, but like, I guess it's the hope that you do have somebody watching you eventually. You know, everybody starts with one viewer. That's, well, okay, not everybody. Some people start with more because they've done promo beforehand. But some people, a lot of the people anyway, they start with 0 viewers, and I think that's what's really beautiful about this. Most people don't start with a platform. Which means that there's plenty of room for them to learn and grow, and knowing that I show speed and who's some other big streamers? Kaisenat, and Pokimane and Ludwig and Pirate Software, all those guys and girl, I guess I mentioned one girl. They all started with 1 viewer, and like, that's somewhat reassuring. Now, yes, they started in a different time period than what we did, so they had like a little bit easier time because of some of those things. You know, having streamer options wasn't necessarily a huge thing. There were still a lot of small streamers, but they were able to pull a heavy amount as long as they put a little bit of effort into it. Now you have to put a lot more effort into it in order to get a similar result. Welcome back to the YouTube side, Rocky. Welcome, welcome. I'm also on YouTube. Hello, Swifto. Me, just get on and bother people. Or Fight Club. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Fight Club sounds like a fun time. I respect that. I do. I think that's fun. That's a fun idea. I've not gotten to play very much with other people on the server. That's one thing I kind of regret about doing a mega build. I think it's ultimately what probably got me into Twitch SMP in all honesty. But, I do think, you know, I probably should have went a little smaller than this in all honesty. This was really, really big. And to be fair, I only had a general idea of what I wanted to build. But imagine trying to do this plus doing the Amazon idea I had. Like, that would have been insane. It would have been cool, but it would have been so stupid to try to do. So, like, you know, the mega build may have gotten me in. I don't know. I always do mega builds on every server I join, though. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of expected of me. At this point, I have to do a mega build if I join a server. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad to do it. I enjoy mega builds. I enjoy showing people that I can, in fact, participate amongst some of the best Minecrafters known to man or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite that good of a builder. But, you know, like, I've realized the longer I've gotten into SMPs and such, it's all about finding the right SMP as well. And unfortunately, you know, I do enjoy Twitch SMP. Let me be clear about that. But we do call Twitch SMP a Hermitcraft style SMP, and I would agree that it is very similar to Hermitcraft. However, I feel like it's a little rigid on the rules, and that's because streamers have a tendency to feel like the rules don't have to apply to them. And so we have to be a little more rigid on things in order to ensure that we don't have issues later. But I definitely need something a lot more closer to Hermitcraft that is a lot more big build friendly, where you don't necessarily have to pay people back for things, but you pay them out of the goodness of your heart. You don't necessarily have to avoid using World Eaters, but it's kind of encouraged unless it's a big build like this. If it was a big build like this on Hermitcraft, everybody would be asking you, like, hey, why aren't you using World Eater? It's like, oh, well, it's because they told me not to. It's like, no, on Hermitcraft, they don't say that. Now, World Eaters in this instance is probably more so about lag. So it's kind of like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's gonna suck building all of this, or removing all this massive land to then have to try to turn around and build everything before the season ends. Like, I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna try, but it's very unlikely that I actually succeed. Now, there's nothing wrong with this server. I enjoy Twitch SMP very thoroughly. And I think it's a great server. But it is definitely about finding the right spot for you as a person rather than trying to find a server that will let you bin, you know. Like, I think I'll probably ultimately, there's a good chance I'll get the ability to use a World Eater. I would assume. I just have a feeling that I probably could get approval for it if I ask very, very nicely. But there's also, like, a very good chance that that just doesn't happen, because if I use it, then everybody else should be able to use it. And if everybody's using one all at the same time, it's going to be really laggy. And it also comes down to the thing of when you are in a... This is not me dissing anybody, let me be clear. This is just me ranting at this point. So I'm not targeting anyone when I say any of this. I'm just saying stuff. I'm not even really thinking, in all honesty. But when you get a bunch of small streamers together, a lot of them think they're exempt from certain things. So for the example of World Eaters, they may go, oh, it's a 16 by 16 hole. It's a chunk. I'm not gonna mine that out myself. I'm just gonna use a World Eater. It's like you don't need a World Eater for a 16 by 16 chunk. Or 16 by 16 landmass. So, you know, I could definitely see why those rules are in place. It's to stop people from abusing those rules, but at the same time, it's kind of like, unless you're breaking the server for it, I don't know. I really think it's probably just better to let people do what they're gonna do, unless they're cheating. If they're X-raying and stuff, then like, yeah, screw them. Kick them off. But I don't know. That's just me. It restricts your creativity and your scale that you can build things on without World Eaters, and I respect it. I respect the rule. I do. I understand why it's there. It's to help keep the server fun and entertaining, but it also limits the fun and entertaining aspect because, you know, I would ultimately dig probably a full quadrant of my hole if it were allowed to use World Eaters. Because I've already almost done a full quadrant. But, you know, it's going to take me so long to get down to the bottom of that, then I'm going to have to do that 4 more times. I don't know if realistically I can do it. So we'll see. We'll see. But, I'm not going to hold my breath necessarily. But I have just kind of reached the point where on Twitch SMP, I guess once I'm done with this base, what's next? You know, if I don't finish this like right on the end of the season, which I'm not saying the season end is anywhere near. Let me also say that I don't know when the end of the season is. If this season is anywhere near it, it's very unlikely that it is, in all honesty. But anyway. You know, once the season ends, or I'm sorry, I'm all sorts of confused. Let's try that again. I have no clue when this season ends, but let's say I finish the build like 3 months before the season ends. I don't know what those next 3 months are going to be for me, because I won't have a shop, because I can't do a shop feasibly with the base on top of it all. I won't have like any other side projects because I don't know how to do something small. And most of my friends aren't really, I mean, they're on, but they're not on when I'm on. So I have to make friends, which is okay. It's not a big deal, but I have a hard time making friends when I'm also working on the big builds. So it's kind of like, it's a double-edged sword. Ultimately, you know, it's whatever. I think honestly, I'll live regardless. But it does. This is in no way a reflection of Twitch SMP. Let me just make this clear. This is again going back to when I was saying like, finding the right SMP for you. I think Twitch SMP is great, but I don't know realistically if I'm coming back for season. Like, I enjoy it. It's fun. But I don't know if I'm right for Twitch SMP. Like, I enjoy it. I think the people around here kind of like having me around, sort of, probably. I don't feel like I'm a nuisance, so that's nice. But I don't know that I have the right play style to play Twitch SMP, and maybe that I think it's because I play it like a true Hermitcraft SMP, where it's more about, it's in between Hermitcraft and I would argue like a lore SMP. You know, Twitch or Hermitcraft has lore in it, but it's not like heavily centered around it. I feel like the server tends to have a lot more lore moments, and it's built more towards that with shops and the courthouse and events and such in mind, and that's great. That's cool, but you know, it's one of those things that may just not suit me super well. I don't know. I like that YouTube has no ads on streams or very little. Yes. Now, luckily, my current setup, you won't get any ads on any of my videos or streams. Not until I get monetized, which won't happen for a little while longer. But when I get monetized, you'll probably get like 2 ads when you click on the stream. And then it shouldn't play ads again for like another hour or so. And then it'll play like 2 again, and then you can skip it. Thankfully, that's how YouTube does it, so it's not too big of a issue there as it is on Twitch. At least you could skip if you want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oop. I'm out of sand. Okay. Oop. Okay. Let me think. I want to kind of get off of the Twitch SMP topic, because it's kind of like it's not a bad topic, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It looks like I'm airing out dirty laundry, but I promise you I'm not. It's just me ranting. And trying to, like, you know, just talk about the fact that I'm trying to be transparent with you guys. I don't know what I'll do when it comes time to talk about renewing. As much as I enjoy it, you know, I know a lot of my friends have already talked about the fact that they're not sure if they're gonna do it. Asima's one that has talked about it publicly. I've got a couple other friends on the server. So it's not like you guys can guess all of them, but maybe you can. I don't know. But some of them have kind of mentioned, you know, there's a lot here. It's tough to say if you can really juggle all the servers that you want to play on. Sometimes it's not about what you want to do, but what can you realistically do? Is it hurting you to be a part of it because you feel like you should do more, but you can't? That's one thing I'm not struggling with right now, but I just feel like if it were up to me at this point, you know, Twitch SMP has given me a lot, and it's taught me a lot, and I think that's kind of where I'm going with things right now, depending on how things are looking in the near future. I may end up building my own SMP, content creator SMP outside of Twitch SMP. I don't know yet. I like the idea of it, and I've always thought about it, but now that I've seen a little bit more about how SMPs are run and how content creator SMPs, generally speaking, exist, I think I could probably run the ones I've been talking about for a while. What server are you playing on? I am playing on the Twitch SMP. It is a streamer server that I'm on. It's invite only. But I do have a server that you can join if you'd like. If you do !IP in the chat, it'll give you both the port and the IP, and I play on that tomorrow. I left before the end of last night's stream. Did your wine finish? The big bundle of wine did, but the small amount of wine is there's still a little bit left. So I don't have it all, but I have a little bit. I think how far did we get last night? So we had a kid. That happened. And then we had... We got like 88,000 coins off of the big batch of wine. The little bit never popped out, but I think it will next time. We planted some more ancient fruit. I think I'm just gonna go on an ancient fruit grind, honestly, at this point. It seems like that's probably my best course of action for Stardew. Okay, I need to put that away. There we go. I think I'm out of rockets after this stack is done. I'm trying to think if I have any... if I have any other things that happen in Stardew, but I can't remember them. We tried so hard to get all the try to get the dino egg, but that never happened. That was a bummer. I kind of wish we did get the dino egg, because that's like the last item holding me back, I think, from most of the things I need to do. I've been enjoying Start. That's been a lot of fun. I think there's a chance that we do finish it this month, but it's gonna be very tight, so we'll see. Okay. Wow. Sorry, guys. I'm tired, if you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, I've been messing around with Blender all day today. I've been trying to get 3D models and stuff to work, and it's been tiring. But it's okay. We're in it for the long haul with Blender, hopefully. And if I can get it all done, then I won't have to mess with it in the future. Really, I mean, I will, but it's not gonna be nearly bad. The main focus right now is around logos and such, which are a little more complicated than what they need to be. But once that's all said and done, I can focus down and try to get some actual work done that I care about. Like, I care about the branding, but that's not like something I want to consume myself with necessarily. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed? I played Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't think I ever completed my playthrough of it, but I did play it for a little while. It was a fun game. I enjoy it. I enjoy Assassin's Creed, but I think I just fell out of the habit of getting through it and never went back. Hello, the Duck of Death. How's it going? Hello, hello. I have a couple of DMs I need to quickly look at, but it's not too bad. Stay tuned. I'll take care of that later. Okay. Unity is fun, but I thought it was short for a game like that. I got through it in 20 hours. Yeah, it's a relatively short game. I goofed off with friends. We were playing it together. So it was, we got a lot more time out of it than probably what we needed to. But you know, it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. Bringing back the old me now. OGs. The OGs. A OG. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Server restart in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We still gotta do so much more. I thought we were getting close. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Here's your dab. Boop. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna just quickly try to do this. When the server restarts, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I chugged like a soda right before the stream. I went to Subway today for dinner, which I guess is like a great question right now. What did you guys have for dinner if you've had it yet? In some places you guys may have not had dinner yet. Even in the East Coast you may have not, but what was for dinner, or what is for dinner, I guess, depending on where you're at. I got Subway, and I chugged a Starry right before stream because I needed the cup out of my way. So that's how I got here, and I have got to pee. Okay. There's something wrong with my screen on YouTube. Dang, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully it doesn't bug out too much on Twitch. I'm sure, well, no, an ad shouldn't happen for like another 30 minutes or so. I may run them still when I do take a quick break, but it'll be, you won't miss anything if that happens, because I'll be gone. I guess I have been drinking a little bit of water too. It's really hot where I'm at. It's my room is on the second floor of the house, and so it's very, very hot up here, unfortunately. The new Sabrina song comes out in 3 minutes. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy. You'll have to let me know if it's worth listening to. It's been years since songs. I thought that came out like last year, right? Let's see, what's a Twitch raid? A Twitch raid is when you take all of your viewers from your stream and then you go and watch somebody else's stream. So it's like an official feature though. So when I do a raid at the end of this stream, it'll be probably on somebody else playing Twitch SMP. If Ash is still alive, we'll go say hi to Ash. If not Ash, then I think Dig might be on tonight. I don't know. Dig is usually on right about the time I'm getting off, so but one of us will probably be live, and I'll go take all you guys over there and we'll say hello to them. On YouTube they have a similar feature called redirects. I don't know why I keep trying to sleep. It's the server's about to close. Let me disconnect before it does that so I don't get rolled back at all. Okay, the new Sabrina song is out in 3 minutes. The last song came out February 14th, 2025. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Is it the 20? It is 2025, okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm blowing up. I hope you enjoy the song, Sophie. I hope you enjoy it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run the ads during that just so you guys don't get them a little later. It'll delay them by like a hair probably, but it's a little bit I'm gonna run those while I'm out of the room. Go take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna encourage you guys to do the same because otherwise I don't know what you guys do. Just stare at a blank screen while we wait for the server to open. So I'll see you soon. Guys, it sounds like a jet out there. The system my dad has set up to keep the upstairs cool is quite genius. Um, it's not like insane or anything. It's just a couple of fans, but it's very loud. So you got a fan at the bottom of the stairs where all the cool air is, blowing all the cool air up, and then we have another fan, box fan, in the hallway, like right between my door and parents' door, and it is very loud, very loud. I think we've had it for like 20 years. So you know, it's an old fan anyway, but it's loud. Oh my goodness. I can still hear it even with my own headphones on. So it's, you know, just a smidge too loud. But you know, it's okay. I'm gonna stay cool up here because of that, probably, hopefully. If not, I'll be sad. I'll be very sad. Also, I came back just in time. I saw that the ads were ending right when I got over here, so I was like, oh, sweet. I actually estimated that correctly. I was like, if I rush, I could probably get it done in 1 minute. If I don't rush, it'll probably be about 2 minutes for me to pee. So yeah, let's not rush it. Don't rush the process. Just pee at your own pace or whatever. And 2 minutes seemed to be exact because I even washed my hands the full length of time. It was nice. It's nice. I enjoyed my experience. 10 out of 10. You guys tired of hearing me talk about peeing? I hope so, because I'm tired of talking about it. Why do you have a Jack Black Steve plushie on your bed? Why don't you have a Jack Black Steve plushie on your bed? This is the ultimate question. No, but seriously, I just liked the movie. It was a good movie. And I have no regrets. Hello, Tom Soap Dish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Coral with the candy redemption. Coral, is this like the first thing you've ever redeemed on my channel? Outside of like taxes and first and VIP? This might be a monumental occasion for Coral, guys. Candy. Let me go grab some candy really quick. I gotta show you guys the candy bag. I don't know if I have. But it's been like it's full of really old candy, like probably 2-3 years old. Some of it is. Some of it's probably only a couple months even. But my mom gave it. So what you need to know is every year for Christmas, my family used to do stocking, and in those stockings there'd be a couple things in there, maybe a couple of gift cards. There'd be some smaller items, maybe like that. This it's pocket juice, so it's like a battery charger, portable battery charger, or phone cables, things that we would use every day, but are kind of small. Earbuds, even. Not like expensive earbuds, but just small earbuds, like these. Those aren't fancy. Those are like $20. But to help make the stockings fuller, you would put what we call a stocking stuffer. That's a very common term. But I realize I'm talking to young people who don't make stockings, so I'm trying to be as descriptive as I can. So there's these candies that you put in there. These are called stocking stuffer candies, and they're different things. Like some of you will know what these are, some of you might not. You'll probably be like, "What's that?" There's Rolos in here. Rolos are chocolate, chocolate covered caramel. Not very good chocolate, not very good caramel. It's kind of bad chocolate caramel. But there's that, and then there's some like really really crappy chocolate, like a step down from Hershey's kind of chocolate. And they're also old, so I'm gonna eat them. And my mom gave them to me because she's like, we're not doing stockings anymore. And fair enough. Fair enough. We don't really even eat the candy. We like the expensive stuff, and so here we are. My life has been changed. Good song, or is it a really bad song? That is the question. Let me go ahead and eat this coral. Bop. Hello, Esmeralda. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You know what the most annoying gift I get is? Headphones. People know I play a ton of video games, so they buy me headphones. I have like 12 pairs. That's insane. I have I think this is my third pair of headphones. Well, it's my second one that I own right now. I have one in the closet, and I got a warranty claim on that because it was starting to crap out on me. But that was like my first pair of nice headphones that my mom bought me. And then I was able to get a warranty on that one to replace those. Corsair didn't ask for my old ones back. I think I've been rolling with the same pair of headphones for like 6 years or something like that. Not the same, but I haven't had to buy any new headphones for like 6 years. all off of my one purchase that my mom did, which is great. It's great for me. I think that's accurate. That may not be accurate, actually. I'm trying to think. She may have actually bought me another pair like 3-4 years ago that I'm kind of remembering now, because I did an unboxing video for it. You guys haven't seen old King unboxing videos, have you? I think I unlisted all of those. Those will be up on the archive channel when I hit 1K. Oh, I never did an unboxing video of my 3D printer or my VR headset, but I think I still have the video for both. If I do, you'll get videos of that, I guess, because that'll be on the archive channel as well. That'll be funny. That'll be actually really funny. There's a lot of weird things that I was going to make videos of that I just never did. So you guys are gonna see a lot of random things show up random. It's gonna be fun. Angela, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Amazing Omega life-altering song. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to listen to it. It's been a long time since I've listened to a Sabrina Carpenter song. Like a new one, a newer one. Like I hear them in like the shopping center, you know, at Walmart, the mall. I haven't been to the mall in like a month. Most of the places at my local mall are closed, so there's not much reason to go. I hear it sometimes in restaurants, I guess, but I've not like actually sat down and listened to a Sabrina Carpenter song. There's one song that I like that she sings in. It's not her song though. It's got a really nice story behind it though. The song, what's it? How to Go to Confession, I believe, and it's from the movie Clouds, which is a story about a kid who got a rare type of bone cancer, and it's a real life story, and he was given basically months to live, and so he decided that he wanted to be a musician. That was what he wanted to do with his life, so he chased it and put together like a whole EP, and he and this girl did it together, and I don't know how much of it is real and how much of it was movie, but I believe this is actually real. I believe she ended up, you know, falling in love with him, and she wrote that song, How to Go to Confession, in response to those feelings. And I don't know if she ever did anything with them, but she did record it later, I believe. Sammy Brown, I think, was her name, but Sabrina Carpenter sings it in the movie. And she does a very good job. But I do like her voice, I do. I just haven't listened to any of the music she's made herself. And outside of like Mi Espresso or whatever, is that what it's called? Mi Espresso? I think that's what it is. I have heard that one. Not my favorite song, but you know, to each their own, I guess, you know. I do like myself some white girl music though, and I do believe Sabrina Carpenter does fall in line with white girl music, so I'll take it. But I mean, it's tough. When I look at white girl music, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, you know, the white girl music of the early 2000s and, well, I guess really mid 2000s, like 2010, really 2010s would have been like Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, Oh, I just blinked. Well, Blink 182 would not be white girl music. Although like white girls were kind of a huge fan of them at some points in times, but the stereotype white girl music would be pop, really. Well, and boy bands, I guess. So, One Direction comes to mind, I guess. I do like One Direction. For Your Eyes Only is a good one. Half a Heart is good. You know, those are some good, solid One Direction songs. There's this one time I was down in my village and three girls from my classes started playing white girl music whilst I was trying to listen to like Affy and Others Like It. Not AFL. Oh, AFL. Shoot. A Fire Inside. AFI. Oh, okay. A Fire Inside. Let me think. Do I know who that is? I probably have heard of them. The question is, how much do I know of them? Seriously, ads again? No, I played ads to delay the ads. No, Twitch, don't do this. Please. Please, Twitch, no. They're not even letting me snooze it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. If you want, you can get YouTube link, and you won't have any ads there. I was trying to delay them. I'm not being greedy, I promise. Wow, they really hit me with A Fire Inside. Let me look them up really quick. I'm sure I've heard it. Fire and oops. Song artist rather. AFI. You know the song Miss Murder? It sounds familiar. Let me I'm gonna mute desktop audio. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear it, but I'm gonna listen to it really quick and I'll tell you. I'll probably remember it. Ba, 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 ba. A little loud, but okay. Let me turn that down. Gotta wait for the ad to get through, but give me just 1 second. Skip the intro. Okay, yeah, I know this song. I know that song. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. I am familiar with them. I just didn't know them by name, but I all it took was me listening to about that much of the song and I was like, "Oh, I know it." Yeah. It's a very very familiar tune. I believe it was that one in any video games by chance? That sounds like it very well may have been in like a maybe even some of the early like sports games. I grew up playing on the PlayStation 2, so we had things like MX versus ATV, and uh, a lot of the early NFL games actually had that kind of music playing. Nowadays, it's like hip hop, which is okay. I'm not like overly a huge fan of hip hop. I do like a little bit of it, but I'm very particular. There's quite a bit of it in my playlist. I'll send the link on Discord. Heck yeah, let's go. I'll check it out after stream for sure. My playlists have been very unique lately. I've been trying to sort through my mega playlist. I've got one playlist that has like 460 something songs right now, and maybe 453 right now actually. But I've been trying to get it down to 450 in June. then I could be done with it for a little bit. Every month I'm trying to take down 25 off of it so that it gets eventually down to 100. But I do want to get it to 0 at some point. But I filled it up with every song that people were recommending to me, and I was getting so many recommendations that I couldn't actually keep up. And so I put them in that playlist so that I could go back and revisit those songs, see if I liked it, if I had a playlist that it would fit in with, or if I needed to make a new playlist. And so I put it all in one master playlist. And then I let it get away from me. And so it was over 1,000 songs at one point. I have very, very slowly chipped away at it. It may have not been 1,000 songs, but I feel like it was. It may have been 700 songs over 1,000 hours or something. No, it couldn't have been 1,000 hours. It must have been over 1,000 songs. I know 1,000 was somewhere in. It was a very big playlist, though, is my point. And so I've been slowly sifting through it, and it goes all over the place. I love Linkin Park, and so they've been in there a lot because I've just been trying to find the right places for each of their songs. Because I have different music that I listen to depending on who's in the car. You know, if it's just me, I'm going to listen to whatever I want to listen to. But if it's my mom and dad, I'm not necessarily going to turn on Linkin Park because my parents don't like Linkin Park. That's just not who they are, and that's okay. But my brothers, they do like it, so we'll turn it on. But they may not necessarily like hip-hop necessarily, so I'm not going to turn on Eminem or NF or anything of another rapper I listen to. I don't really listen to much rap or hip-hop for that matter, I guess. I have 3 playlists. My main one for things I love, a rap one, and then one for when life is just being a bit annoying. That's fair. That is fair. I respect that. I've got playlists for like every mood, every genre, every artist. So if I am really feeling one specific artist, I have a whole playlist just of their music that I like. Because I found as I get deeper into things, I do enjoy an artist, but I find that some of their songs I don't love. For example, I love a lot of Paramore's music, but some of it I do not like at all, and it's like, it would be a skip song. And so I've been trying to build up these playlists so that I have that available to me. If I'm like, oh yeah, I want Paramore, but I definitely don't want that one song, then I'm good. Okay, I need fireworks. Unfortunately, it's not night, so I'm not going to be able to... I'm hoping there would be, like, some gunpowder in one of these chests. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're just gonna have to make do with the fireworks I've got. If I need to, I can make, or I can get more. It'll just be a little bit of a process. I'm gonna have to probably have to buy some more rockets from people, which is sad because I don't have money. I am very, very low on funds at the moment, but it'll be alright. I'll live. Okay, boop. There we go. Trying not to waste any rockets if I can. Broke boy, just like me IRL now. Hey Gus, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's the Switch? Switch 2. Did yours get a punctured screen? Due to them stapling a receipt to the box? I haven't even opened mine yet. Oh boy. I hope that they 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope they didn't staple through the box. Yeah, that's been a very common thing apparently across the country is the stores have been stapling receipts to the boxes and then people are going home and realizing that their screen has been punctured, which is like not good. Definitely not good. I'm tired. I haven't even opened mine yet. Been at work all day. Oof. I guess like it helps replenish the Switch fund. So I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some. You have money to buy a Switch and buy games, but you gotta have time to also play the games. It sucks. But yeah, I'm very broke. I'm very broke. All the time actually. Even in real life. I'll never have enough money. That is one thing I've realized. I don't know what the right amount of money would be to say I haven't. I got 3 hours of sleep because of the dang Switch and I haven't even played it. I have 5 hours the night before. Dang. Hopefully tonight you'll be able to get some rest. Although you may be playing the Switch and then you won't sleep. But one can hope, right? 8 hours of sleep, that would be nice. What does a solid sleep schedule even look like? Nope. Yeah, I just need to do today's short. Then I am gaming unless something happens. Well, hopefully that all goes well for you then. I was wondering about your short. So I went through and I watched some of your shorts the other day. And I saw the one where you mentioned that you weren't about like when that short was recorded or not knowing when things are being recorded, if they're recorded in advance, and then all that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, I wonder how far ahead he is, if at all. And then you brought up the point in the video where you were like, I could be recording this just to keep up my daily posting streak. I'm like, You know, I think I know here. I kind of need the nighttime. Let me go over here and we're gonna kill a couple of creepers. I need a tax write-off. Okay, you know, that's fair. I respect it. I respect that. I'm all about tax write-offs, man. I've got 2 possibly this year that I want to do. One that I definitely think will work, but we'll see. No. Oh, that almost killed a bunch of sheep. Okay. I'm just trying to get my gunpowder. That's all I want. That's all I want. Tax write-offs are nice, guys. I don't know how many of you run businesses or at least want to, but always look into tax write-offs and how you can get more of them. Because it's how you get yourself a whole bunch of items that you can use, not for free, but for a much lower price than what you bought it for. My VR headset that I never ever use, but I always claim I will. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Okay, it didn't put on my armor. Oh boy. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Nope. Okay. Do I have everything? I have my pants. There we go. Where's my sword? I found my shovel. Where's my sword? You pick it up? No. That's 3 and B. Aha. There we go. I should check. Java, yes, I am currently playing Java Edition. But this is a invite-only server. If you're looking for a server that you'd like to be able to join, exclamation mark IP in the chat will get you all the info you need. Your wife just save you, that's crazy. I'll call up your mom right now. I'll see what I can do. But I don't know if she's gonna be able to save me. We'll see. We'll find out. She's on the phone already. I mean, okay. I mean, I'll wait my turn then, I guess. I'm patient. Boop. And I need, where's my, okay, there we go. I resort my inventory. That's the worst part about dying, is having to reset your inventory. I don't even know why I carry this around. I don't want to use it. I don't know why I even get totem. Why do I bother with them? I don't... I literally don't use them at all. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. There we go. Herberto, welcome. Hello, hi. Hello. You're a patient man, that's for sure. I try to be. A lot of things can happen at any given moment. The only way to ensure that you're there for him is to be patient. So I've sat here and done a lot of nothing, a lot of days, and I've gotten somewhere with that, guys. I don't know. I really honestly don't understand, outside of patience, how in the world I hit almost 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like, I know that's nothing really, but it's not nothing, but it's not huge in the scheme of YouTube. But the amount of effort I put in feels like it should not equate to that. I don't know, it's weird. Dude, you're doing better than me? I don't know about that. I mean, like, maybe. I don't know, like, better is subjective. I'll tell you this, we're on the same exact content backlog right now. I have nothing planned right now. It's pretty much just hoping that Minecraft finally announces the release date for this next update, because I'm screwed otherwise. Next week I'll have nothing. And it's all because of my video game that I'm trying to make, because I can't just focus on one task. Why not? Why not just absolutely destroy my upload schedule for the sake of game branding? Yeah, let's do that. I'm mad at myself if you couldn't tell. Curse my wonderful brain. I have content and ideas just not made. I mean, like, I have a couple of ideas. I know what I should be making. I just don't know if I'm going to make them or not, because I want to. I want to make it, but, like, I don't know if I want to make it, if that makes any sense. There's, like, a lot of videos that are in there. It's like, oh, that sounds like a cool idea, but I just don't have the motivation to do it right now. Kind of sucks. Let's just make it. That is the hope. I'm hoping I can do that. I kind of want to grind out all the tutorial videos just to get them all out of the way. Let's see. Content ideas just not made. And I got more from a trip, and VidCon is coming. And I got a Switch too. And all sorts of other stuff. Just make it. I hope you enjoy VidCon, and I hope you enjoyed your trip. I hope that was enjoyable for you. Just make it. Motivation is for pleb. Discipline is where it's at. I mean, like, yeah. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to, like, 1, 2, 3. I don't want to hide behind it as, like, an excuse, because I feel like it does get used as an excuse a lot. But I have a feeling it's heavily rooted to ADHD. And that's why I'm struggling to get it done. Get anything done, really. Like, just a couple of days ago, I was sitting there working on a, what was I working on? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. We'll continue on from there. Let's see. Ash, welcome on in. How was your stream? I know you guys are on Twitch SMP, but what were you up to? I get you some shout outs here. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow the one and only Ash. They are a fellow member of the Twitch SMP. The Twitch SMP. Very fancy. But they probably were working on building. Okay, I was gonna say they're probably working on some base building. Sounds like a good time though. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We're over here. We're gonna be breaking the server in like probably about an hour. As soon as I'm done flattening out that area and removing all the water there, we're going to be putting in this flying machine. And then I'm going to remove all the sand. And it's going to drain out this entire section of water right here. It's going to be super satisfying. I can't wait. There's a very good chance it lags out the server, so I'm going to send a warning to everybody before it happens. And if there is anybody online right now, it's just me, so thank goodness. I have the server to myself to break it. But on the off chance that for some reason somebody's on, it's going to lag. It's going to lag so bad. And I can't wait. It's going to be fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Also, if you need to head out, get something to eat, drink, sleep, pee, all those things, feel free to do so. We are going to be chilling. I have the raid to run, King, but have a great stream. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's see. VidCon is sounding complicated. Love that. Because why can't anything be not complicated? Some point I need to tell you some of my complications. It's interesting. Just ADHD. That's a great idea. That's a great. I hate it. I hate it. I want more than anything else to not ADHD everywhere. But apparently it's not that simple. And it's absolutely messed with my life as I've realized that I've had this probably for all of my life because everything makes sense. And I'm no longer able to just work around it as like, oh, I'm being lazy and push through it. Because I realize like, oh, I'm actually not being lazy, I just can't focus. So I'm sitting here going, oh, it's this, and it's bugging me because I haven't taken care of the issue. I honestly do believe I could get it diagnosed, unless a therapist can somehow give me a whole new slew of ways to deal with this that the internet hasn't already tried. I will probably need some sort of medication to help me because this is awful. It is so awful. It's like I'll be sitting here and I'll be working on things, and then suddenly it's 2 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, well, I need to finish this up. It's like 30 more minutes. And I blink, and I've been working on it for like 3 hours, and it's 5 in the morning. I'm like, oh crap, I need to go to bed. It's 5 in the morning. I gotta wake up in 3 hours. It's awful. It's terrible. I thought that was normal, and then I found out that's not normal at all. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Realizing that's not normal has messed with me because it's making me so hyper aware of it all. And I'm going, I don't want to ADHD this. I do not want to ADHD this. The burden of knowing is the problem. I could kind of work with it before, but now that I know, it's like awful. Let's see. Do pancakes or waffles? I like waffles better, personally. But I do like a good pancake every now and then. We actually do Waffle Wednesday on every Wednesday in Discord. I usually eat waffles every Wednesday as well, but I've been out of waffles the last couple of weeks, sadly. I don't know when Mom's gonna go back to the store and buy some. I've been without, but I do like them. I like a little bit of crunch. They're really nice. Oh, I love it too, girly. You don't even talk to me, bro. We talk about as much as my bread speaks to me. Never. That's crazy. I don't know about you, man, but my bread speaks to me all the time. I do want to talk. I do. I also know I need to be grinding because if I don't know what's gonna happen to me in 3 months. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? We'll find time. Yes, we should find time. You should tell a doctor about your bread. I will. Also, go finish your short. Go finish your short, dude. Yeah, I hope it goes well, and I can't wait to watch it. Anything waffles, brother? Heck yeah, let's go. I will then. Gaming, heck yeah, let's go. Gaming time. You should tell a doctor about your bread. Where do you buy your bread? The homeless guy in the alleyway across the street. He sells bread. It's got like, it's made from mushrooms or something like that. And then he also puts like this, I think it's like some sort of powdered sugar across the top. I don't know. You get a good smell of it though, and man, that bread just quite literally speaks to you. It's great. I am family friendly, guys. I am family friendly. It's just fun for the whole family, is all I'm saying. What mushrooms? I don't know, man. Don't ask any questions you don't want the answers to, I guess. You know, it's the kind that, I guess, like, I don't know. I personally, if it, words. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was like the most amazing word vomit of all time. Also, I didn't even see Ash say have a great stream. That was very nice. When it comes to swearing, you're family friendly, but sometimes you say jokes that kids don't understand. Yeah. I like to say I'm family friendly and that means making jokes about having families. Because there are a lot of jokes about that at times, and it used to not be that bad. I used to be like very strictly PG, but that has kind of faded over time, and it's kind of blurred on the line of PG-13. My guideline really is Hermitcraft at this point. If they say it, I'll probably say it. Because they'll say a lot. So you don't have dispensaries in America? We have a couple. It depends on the state. Generally speaking, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. But some states do have it legally, so it's... You'll know usually because about the time you hit the state line, you'll start smelling pot. It's kind of crazy. It's like Socks for One, if you know him. He used to be strictly PG, but now more of a TV-14. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know, now that I'm thinking back to it, even from like day 2 of streaming, I would say I was kind of treading the line anyway, depending on who I was with. But it used to be when I was by myself, I was strictly PG. But when I was with my friends, it would be like, oh, we'll horse around, we'll joke about things that we probably shouldn't say, and it'll probably get closer to a PG-13 rating. The amount of your mom jokes I make are a little insane, but you know, that's okay. It's they're not even like the worst ones that are in my head. As long as you don't take it too far, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'd agree. There's a certain line, and honestly, most of it is just me going, okay, there's the line, try not to cross it, but I'm probably gonna cross it anyway. I mean, there was a stretch in my edgy phase where we were making, like, jokes about really awful things. It wasn't, like, awful. It was recent enough that I don't mind referencing it. We used to make a lot of jokes about women. Not, like, dirty jokes or anything like that, but it was usually like, oh, yeah, we used to make we used to make jokes about women not being making jokes about making sandwiches, things like that. Not things that I actually mean, but purely making fun of the stereotype was what we were doing. Those have since mellowed out since I've been around. Hello Twitch there. SMP especially. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Kessler, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I made quite a few the jokes sometimes that I wouldn't repeat here. I mean, I made a couple. We're not a stranger to it. It's got to be a really good one now because we've used up a lot of the good ones. But we used to make 9/11 jokes like day in and day out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably wouldn't dare do it again for a while. Not because they're plain wrong, but just because it causes quite an explosive reaction out of people at times. So I try not to make them as often as I used to. I really am. But at one point, I was probably on par with, like, Jay Schlatt level of those jokes, like his chat. I'd probably I'd probably outdo them on some days. It was pretty bad. In fact, there's art of me somewhere doing the Wojak pointing meme. The one where, hang on. Up here. The one where he's like, that one. There's art of me doing that pose right in front of the Twin Towers collapsing. It's awful, but it's it's art. Okay, it is art in and of itself. So I don't want to hear it. That was a thing. That was all last year too, if you guys can believe that. My friend made a joke on September 11th in Canada. It passes more even at that. That's fair. That's fair. Canada, I don't know. I'd be scared to go to Canada because I do tell a lot of jokes that would be very sensitive, and I have a feeling that I'd say it just a little too loudly, and I'd get in trouble for hate speech or something. Like, I'm not mean when I make those jokes, but there are a lot of people who would think I am being mean, and who are assuming that I'm actually out to get them when I'm just making a joke. That's all. I mean, we make jokes about men all the time, too. I mean, nobody's exempt. I'm not gonna exempt anybody from being made fun of. But yeah, I've moved away from that, and it's more so about jokes about situations. So yes, Canada is an actual country. We are not mythical creatures, and yes, we drink maple syrup. No way, dude. I want to go there. Drinking maple syrup? Heck yeah. I'd actually really... Okay. One day I'd really like to do, like, a monthly stream. Where once a month we get, like, a whole bunch of items from one country. And we, like, if it's a food, we eat it and we taste it and see if we like it. You know, like the candy boxes that people used to do, like, oh yeah, we're gonna try these Asian candies and these, you know, that kind of stuff. It would be kind of like that, but also having some items in there and just like going, okay, hey, at Canada or whatever in Discord, and ask them what are some things from Canada that we should try. And once a month doing something like that, I think that'd be really cool. Making a stream out of it and ranking everything on stream, going like, okay, you know, Canadians, your maple syrup, your authentic Canadian maple syrup, that's S tier. But Tim Hortons, that's B tier or something like that. I don't know. Tim Hortons, we actually have that here in the US as well, but I have been told by many Canadians that that's their thing and that it doesn't exist anywhere else, which is so funny. We have a thing called bear paws in Canada. I'm pretty sure it's a Canadian snack. I don't think they have that in America. I think I've heard of it, but I have never seen it before. But yeah, I have heard of it. It sounds Canadian. Distinctly Canadian, not American at all. I'll have to look into it, maybe. I think Tim Hortons got bought by Burger King. That would track. That would probably track. That would explain why it's not great. At least here in the US, it's not great. I mean, it's okay. But if you're gonna spend money on coffee, and I would rather almost go to Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts, to be entirely honest. Do you guys have Dunkin' Donuts up there in Canada? Because the whole slogan for Dunkin' Donuts is like, America runs on Dunkin', but you are North America still. So, like, it would still work there. Or maybe they changed it in Canada to be Canada runs on Dunkin'. I don't know. But they have good coffee there. And good donuts, but, you know. No Dunkin'? Dang. We gotta get you guys some Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, it's not like the donuts aren't great. They're good. They're okay, really, honestly. But you can get quite a lot for quite a low price, really. So it's not too bad. Honestly, Starbucks is way too expensive, and no, we don't have Dunkin' in Canada. Tim Hortons is better than Dunkin'. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe they just ruined it here in America. I don't know. Who knows? Starbucks is very expensive. I agree. It is way too expensive. But if I'm gonna buy coffee, I might as well go there. Although actually, I'm probably gonna get a lot of crap for this one. I'd almost rather go to McDonald's for coffee. And I'll explain why. For the price you pay, okay? For the price you pay. You guys ready for this? Let me just pull it up. I have the app. It's not like I eat at McDonald's every day, but I do have the app because I want to save money. The price you pay for McDonald's coffee isn't bad, especially for what you get in it. They just put out a new drink that I do find myself enjoying. It'll load. These apps are so crappy. They don't work at all. Come on, McDonald's. Come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into my app. Those are expired deals. I don't care about my expired deals, man. I just want to order a coffee. McDonald's coffee isn't bad. Mid-tier. I like the mango smoothie there at McDonald's. That's fair. Actually, I don't think we have mango smoothies here in the US. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't really drink smoothies. They don't have their mocha here. Dang. I really liked that mocha. Well, let's just pull up a iced mocha here. So it's $3 for a medium. For a large, it's $3.69, and that's like it's way too much for most Canadians. I know that Canadians are like, you Americans eat and drink way too much, or at least that's what I've heard most tell me. Europeans especially. I mean, you guys aren't terrible. The Canadians, Canadians are a step above Europeans in my mind. Americans are on par with Canadians. Like, you guys do some things right, but the amount of dissing I get from Canadians about America is crazy. Which I have probably said my fair share of things about Canada. So, you know, I guess fair play. Let's see. My bad, I meant dang. Oh, you're all good, dude. All good. Let's see. And what's a chair stream? Chair stream is a redeem where when you click it, it actually only shows my chair as my face cam. It took a little bit of trickery to get it to work, but it's pretty effective. Shows my true form. Don't worry about it. I have made a lot of American jokes. That's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the jokes are accurate. I'm just saying. You guys may not be entirely. Europeans, on the other hand, I find them very intolerable. Sorry, Europeans. I don't think any of you are awake right now, so I can say whatever I want about you. A lot of them are so intolerable. And I don't know if it's just because they still have that god complex that the British had from, like, going like, oh yeah, we're gonna change up our accent so that we sound more rich and prestigious than you guys, and we're gonna start calling it football instead of soccer because all the poor people are now calling it soccer, and we don't want to play the same games as them. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like 99% sure that is one of the versions of how it became football versus soccer was them changing the word because poor people were playing their sport. They didn't like it. Needless to say, I have some unsettled beef with British people. But yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. I need to clean up my inventory. I don't want to lose any of the sand because we need it. Messi, Ronaldo. Now the question is soccer or football. Or I'm sorry, football. I prefer soccer personally, but that's because we also have football here in the U.S. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It would be weird for me to call it football and then football, you know. I do recognize the difference in words, but I do have to make a distinction because here in the US, because of all the accents, it's impossible to like actually tell what people are saying sometimes. But it's also kind of goes to like, for example, Fahrenheit and Celsius. It's all about what you grew up saying, and what you grew up around as well. Today it was 68 today. 68 Fahrenheit degrees. That's Fahrenheit. That's gotta be right. I mean, I guess Celsius would be okay. I was gonna say Celsius is like 130. Yeah, there's no way it was 130. Gosh, 20 Celsius. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that's good actually. It was 70s here, I think. Actually, it went up. Never mind. It got a little hotter, but you know that's all right. When it was 20 today, nice. That's not bad. That is not bad. No, don't take my sand. Little. Thank you. Use torches. That's not a bad idea. I probably should. I was using torches originally, and I don't know where I put them. I wasn't using them over here, but yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get some torches really quick. I have some. That will save me a lot of time and effort. So let's do that first. Boop. Boop. Torch. Okay. You know what? They might be in here. I don't know. I don't know where they are. Okay, let's make some. I've got coal over here. I don't know if it's mine technically, but it's mine now. There we go. Okay, boop. This will be a lot faster. Once this is all cleared out, we'll build our machine and then we'll run it, and it's gonna be so fast. Oh my gosh. And we're back. Did the ads end finally? I'm sorry about those guys. Not not ideal. I know. Boop, 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 boop. It's fine. I'm glad it's okay at least. I do want to try to do some more things around ads to try to make them less intrusive, but unfortunately I'm not sure there's anything I can do outside of, you know, offering the YouTube stream. But I am trying to think of some cool ways to make ad breaks a little different, is all. Yep. Just getting texts that I didn't respond to. That's fair. That's a solid use of time, honestly. I never thought about that. Although I guess I don't get to watch Twitch much anymore. I've been trying to get back into the habit of watching Twitch, though. It's just hard because all the creators I watch were gone for TwitchCon. So anybody I usually watch was gone. Plus the people I mod for are all on break right now, so it's been just me here with nobody, and I've been lost. I've been lost without content. I'll have to remember that for next time I get hit with ads, though. To just turn on or go text on my text messages and then come back. Okay. We're gonna burn through these rockets so quickly doing this. Okay, goes up. I can't wait to see this thing go. Let me think. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the latest Minecraft news or not, but the next major update, 1.21.6, is going to have the Happy Gas, which is really exciting. I can't wait for it. And I'm hoping that I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try my absolute best to plan out some videos and some tutorials for the that update, because I know I'm a little bit behind on content anyway, but try to plan out some videos surrounding those different concepts. And then you know, we'll go from there, but I know the Happy Gas is something a lot of people are gonna want, and the recipe has changed a little bit since they first introduced it. It was originally like really easy to craft, so I'm glad they changed the recipe a little bit, but it's still pretty easy to get, so I'm not too concerned about it. I think everybody will be able to find their Happy Gas within hopefully a matter of minutes. And I'm just trying to think of some fun things we can do with it once it's on King SMP, because I think that would be such a fun event, is with the Happy Gas, maybe do some sort of event. I don't know what it'll be. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of things to figure out all the time, really, so... Okay. I am full. All right, let's. This is a whole lot of back and forth. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't creepers blow up when they're lit on fire? They should, technically, yeah. I mean, they do when they're lit on fire with flint and steel and fire charges, but they don't when they're hit with like a fire aspect item. I wonder if Mojang will ever add that. Even if like you could still kill them before they blow up, but it starts the ignition process. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't added that as a feature. So it would be a downside to having fire aspect. I think people would actually consider leaving it off their weapon, which does make Minecraft quote-unquote harder, like a lot of people want. It doesn't actually make it really harder, but it does make it a little more difficult. It's a little more strategic, I suppose. Not harder. Harder would be the wrong word. Yeah, but making Minecraft too realistic would take the creativity and fun out of it personally. That's true. That is true. I mean, it would make it more consistent with its in-game pieces, but I definitely also see it being a little less fun. But yeah, I definitely agree, generally speaking. Making Minecraft more realistic is a net negative, really, because the game is so fun because it's not realistic. You know, you don't have to adhere to the real world rules with all of it. It's whatever you make it. Aye, aye, aye. All right. How many more rows of sand? I'm so tired of sand. I never want to see it again. Oop. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with it. Yeah. And then we gotta come through here on this bottom. And then we gotta remove pretty much from this level down, which only really applies to over here. Okay. But once we're done with that, then we can actually run the machine. And there will still be water pockets on the bottom, but they'll be easy enough for me to clean up later with more sand. Oh, there we go. Let's see, I think I know the words. What you were looking for, the sky's your limit. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's one of the cool things about Minecraft. I mean, quite literally, the sky is your limit. You know, you can say you can do just about anything in Minecraft. It's incredible. I mean, from the very beginning, when I was starting Minecraft, you know, I didn't know what in the world I was doing. I was actually usually following tutorials and then going like, oh yeah, I built this. And I did build it, but I didn't design it. I'd build like houses, I'd build redstone contraptions with not much purpose. I just wanted to build them. And I'd follow the tutorials to the T too. It wasn't like I was building it with much purpose until I got to the point where I was wanting to like build redstone houses and stuff, which I don't know if I have any of those still. But I'd love to show you guys one of my redstone houses sometime. Yeah, I distinctly remember doing all those things even at a young age, and it captivated me because I didn't know what all was possible with Minecraft. So I had to go see what other people were doing because I knew there was so much more to the game than what I was already doing. You know, it was crazy opening up YouTube for the first time and looking at all the options. I've subscribed. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, IDK. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not very good at redstone. That's fair. It's a tough thing. I'm not really great at it either. I've gotten better at it over the years, but I'm definitely not where I should be. I kind of want to do some tutorials on it so that I can show people, like, some of the things I do understand, and it'll help me understand it even better. Because I find that the best way for me to learn is to actually teach, which is why you guys hear me ramble so much about things. It's because I'm teaching myself it while I'm telling you guys about it. It's not so much about you guys learning, but it's about me trying to teach myself in a form of teaching you as well. So, you know, just bear with me if you ever catch that, because that's why I'm probably doing it. Let's see. Ryan, hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you doing? I am currently working. Hang on, I'll show you in a minute. I'm currently working on this hole here. And
hello there.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we're just clearing out this last little bit of sand here. And then we're going to be putting in a flying machine, or rather a set of flying machines. And they're going to fly from over here all the way over here. And they're going to drain out a bunch, and I mean a bunch of water. And I'm hoping that I only have to run it like once. Run it once this way. And then I will have to build it again, I guess, running from over here down that way. But most of this will be done being drained by then. And it's a crazy machine. I can't wait. But that's what we're kind of working on right now. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is just draining out the last of this bit of sand. Okay. All that. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you, but I meant to. Finally made it, I see. Ryan and I made a new rule for Goody Gang. No more spam. I take it you two know each other then. Fair enough. Snap group I'm in. Ah, gotcha. And that's fair. That's fair. No spam. Spam can be funny at times, but it gets very overwhelming very quickly, and it starts to just become annoying. I respect that. Boop, 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 boop. Also, thank you for your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay. How much? I have to make like a couple more trips, it looks like. Okay. That is a-okay. I told my friend here to join the stream. Ah, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. I I hope you enjoy your time here, Ryan. Okay. Boop. Boop. I have so much sand again. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize just how much we already had. I mean, we'll still need it for the rest of the build, but it's not like we're gonna need a massive amount, I guess. I mean... Also, I see that candy. I'll eat that in a minute. Over here, we have a little bit of sand that we need to put, like, from here down. And then we need... There's gonna be little pockets down below that we gotta fill in, but it's gonna be super small, like just a couple of blocks here and there. These streams make my day. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I do my best. I do. You know, sometimes my streams fall on their face, but you guys being here is much appreciated. Okay, put those up. Thank you. I'm gonna rip up all these torches so I can put them down again. I can't believe I was trying to do this out with shovels only. I don't know what I was thinking. Forgetting about torches, jeez. Should Ryan join the King SMP or not? That where's my poll button? There we go. New poll. Should Ryan join King SMP? Yes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to settle that. There you go. And you guys can vote. Have fun. I mean, I'm quite partial to it myself, and you know, I may or may not own it, but you know, it's a solid server. Okay. This is probably breaking the server just a little bit with all the falling entities. It's fine. Don't know how far to go. It's very big. F4. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe? I think 10. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Okay, the 10th is the outside. Okay, we're good. Hello, how's it going, Duck of Death? How was your stream? Let me get you some shout out. What were you guys up to today? Shout out the Duck of Death. You guys already be sure to follow the Duck of Death. They were playing some Minecraft, and I'm hoping, I hope for you it was a good time. And if you need to hop out, raid and run, all those cool things, feel free to do so. I understand sometimes post-stream you gotta take care of yourself, so feel free to do what you gotta do. Yeah, and I need more water. Good. I never ate that candy. Let me do that right now. Jace, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. Wait, one of the smaller here. Okay. And hello, Sebastian. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well. Gonna quickly pop a piece of candy in my mouth, then we're gonna get right back to it. So show you guys what we're working on. We're gonna be draining out this line of water very, very soon. Like we're about to build a machine that does it for us, all with the flick of a lever. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Up. Up it. Ah. Okay, I didn't have the wrapper off, so at least I didn't waste it. Come on. You know it's old when the foil is like sticking chocolate. It's so bad. You really dropped it. I did. Are you draining up so much water for a base? Yeah, I'm doing it for a base. So I'm draining out all this water here. Then I'm digging up this like 128 diameter cylinder all the way down to bedrock. And then in that bedrock, or down to that bedrock, we're gonna be putting like a skyscraper city sort of deal. And then we're gonna cover it over with a dome. But I needed to drain all this so I could actually dig and build and then put the dome in. And then we're gonna have to flood it all over. It's gonna be crazy. But it's gonna look good. It's gonna hopefully it's gonna be quick. The draining is gonna look cool. That's all I really care about. All right, I'm gonna pop some in my mouth. Oop. They don't taste good. These do not taste good, like, at all. Good luck, then. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Getting that much glass is gonna suck. Yeah. Luckily, I have, like, I think just about all the sand I need. But there is a chance that it's not. I haven't decided how much, what size I'm gonna go with for the dome yet. I just know I need it to be at least 128 diameter, or 129 rather, guess point. It is gonna be a lot though. I think I have enough right now. I used to anyway. Maybe after having placed all the sand for my base to start draining things, I might have lost some, and I may just not have enough yet. But the barrel's up at my base currently. You guys will see this in a second. I'll show you. Let me go up here. Boop. So those barrels right here, the ones stacked up, these are how much sand I used to have. I just filled up every barrel with sand. And if every barrel is full of sand, that means I should have enough for the dome. That'll be good. What's gonna be the height of the dome? I think it's 64, but I can't remember. 64 was kind of the plan, because it had to be half or around half of the width in order for it to look right because of spheres and stuff. So I was thinking around that height, but it may be small, slightly more stubby. I don't know. We'll see. One. Oop. Okay. And just like that. Okay. How long do you think it'll take? That's a really good question. That's a really, really, really good question. The whole base itself, I'm hoping to have it done by the end of the year. The draining will be done not tonight, but probably Tuesday. The digging will probably be done by the end of the summer, if all goes to plan. I'm gonna try to find some fun ways to dig. I'd like to just get a world eater, but the server doesn't allow them. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna ask for permission to use one. If they don't let me use one, then I'm gonna. I'll figure something out. But I am gonna try to ask for permission because this build is gonna suck otherwise. But I'm like 99% sure they're gonna tell me no. So, I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance they tell me. It's just not high. So we got that. We got this. Then I need all the sand I have. Go back. Let's see. You're gonna need around 1,065,024 blocks of glass. That sounds quite insane. Let me run the numbers on that. So 1,065,024. Type it in. 65,024 divided by 64. That's 16,000 stacked. Divide that by 27. So you need 616 barrels. Oh my god. That's assuming I did the number math right. Yikes. We'll see. We'll see. What kind of server is the server you're playing on? SMP or Anarchy? It's a content creator SMP. So we all play and stream on it, but it's not anything too crazy. You could make like a shattered glass dome, like half of it broken. That's not a bad idea. I might have to think about that. That would save me a little bit of glass. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. That may save me a little bit of trouble anyway. Okay. This is where things get a little chaotic and crazy. In the best way possible. Okay, so I need that and that. I just gotta move up my max layer. Hang on. Give it a second. Give it a long second. There we go. Okay, we're gonna just try to do 2 layers at a time. So observers and sticky pistons? Yeah, okay. Those there. Don't know why that's not working, but okay. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. No suitable hotbar slot found for pick blocks. Check the generic, config generic pick blockable slots. Okay. Generic. Pick block enabled. Pick block shulkers. True. Okay. Huh. It's not. I'm missing some options. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Just gonna have to live without pick block, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, let's fly up. And back down. Okay. And I just need to make sure I have everything in my hotbar, because I'm not gonna deal with that pick block thing. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I love Lightmatica though. This mod right, bread and butter, it saves my life so many times. Boop, boop. You know, I think I'm doing it right. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually doing it 100% right. Okay. Boop. I might be able to do it all down here actually. Hang on. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Thank God I have a late entry tomorrow. That's good. I'm glad. I don't stay up too late today if you can avoid it. But I do appreciate you being here nonetheless. Come on. Boop. Boop. Come on. This is like just one level to the build too. Like I've got several levels of this. Just this. It's not even like the fun part of the redstone. Most of the fun stuff is all up at the top and it's very brief. Oh well. It is what it is. It's gonna take a while though. Please tell me this isn't gonna be a pain in my butt. Those get placed this way. I'm gonna need temporary blocks. Okay. I can just do it this way. There we go. What? No. I need all these blocks. That's the worst part about it. Alright. Let's try this again. We're gonna have to do this every single time. Alright, boop. Boop. Okay. What? Doesn't want to let me pass over the honey block. Oh my. There we go. I get to go in at 1 there, doing something with the school. Oh, nice. Wow, going in at once is at 1 isn't too bad. That's doable. Boop. Boop. Ah. This is awful. I keep losing those blocks. It makes me sad. This is overall faster still than to actually manually go through it. Drain it. So I mean, like, I'm not salty about how long this is taking. It is a little frustrating, but it's not overly frustrating. It keeps dropping them. I am so angry. Come on. Just stop dropping these items off the ledge. That's all I ask. Boop. Boop. This is awful. I thought this was gonna be like really easy to build, but it requires so much focus for no apparent reason. It is legitimately the worst thing I've ever met. And we've got how many layers here? A few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total layers of this. The engines on top are nothing, so those aren't gonna be too bad, but still. If I press dab, do you do a dab? Yes, yes I do. All for the low price of, I think it's what, 50 channel points? Yeah, 50, okay, bet. Let me do that right in a second. Just put those down. Boop. Here's your dab. Thank you very much. I also need to sit up and like stretch for a second. Give me just a quick minute here. Okay. One side kind of done. Let's do the other one. Oh. You guys can't hear it, but my back cracks when I do that, and it helps. It helps me just a little bit. Just a smidge. I really want to upgrade my desk to have, or it's always had the ability, but I want to get an upgrade so that I can stand at my desk, because I've always wanted to be able to do that while streaming, and I have the means to technically do it, but the issue I've always run into someone used my raid farm, not I know of. What was I saying? I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the desk, right. I was talking about standing desks. I'm sorry, I got distracted. So standing and sitting desks. My desk does have a stand function. The problem is, it unfortunately does cause the wall. Well, it causes the I guess what would you call it? The light fixture I have. It causes that to drag against the wall, and then it scrapes it up. So I can't, unfortunately, I can't utilize my actual features for the desk. So I'm a little bummed out. 30 until ad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about the ads. Go join the YouTube link if you haven't already. It saves you guys from the ads. And then you can go right back to Twitch afterwards. Kind of need that back. Thank you. Can also go ahead and quickly come through here and pick up the stone. Oh, I live. Somehow. Somehow I live. Okay, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Need more honey and slime. More observers. And probably more sticky pistons, I would say. This build is gonna be massive. The next one we do, I may do off stream. Just turn on some music, like put on some Linkin Park, and just let it roll. All I gotta do is place some blocks. That would be easy enough. Alright, I'm back again. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Luckily, you didn't miss much. We're just placing some pistons and some observers. Trying to get the rest of this all put together. It is a little defiant at times. Very finicky about this whole thing. This time I went to go up. I went to go fill up my bottle. Nice. Solid choice, honestly. I probably could have taken the time to go grab a water as well. It's all right. We're actually moving relatively quick. It's just I feel like I'm taking a long time because in my head this is taking a long time. And it kind of is. It sort of is taking a long time, but it's not as bad as I think it is. Oop. have to do this across all of them in order to place it all. On. Fingers are starting to cramp. Oh my goodness. You know what? I haven't heard any music at all today. Yep. I was just thinking like, oh, I can't wait till the next Minecraft update with constant music. And I looked. And I looked and I saw it. The music was off. Man. I always catch it when it's too late. Now you got a technique for the blocks. Yeah, I've started to put together a system of sorts. Definitely makes things feel like it's moving by faster, which is good. Unfortunately, observers are so precise about where you put them, so it's kind of like, it gets very frustrating very quickly messing with these things. Fun. Okay. Oop. Goodness. Let's try that again on this one. And this one. Oh, that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Gotta rip out all the blocks again. It's no big deal if they fall, because I've got plenty of stone, I think. If not, I can get more. No big deal. Okay. Another page. Yeah. I love this build so much. I'm in no pain whatsoever. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Ah, misplaced. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right there. Okay, me and my friends almost got horror mods from Curse Forge at school. Oh boy. I've heard some people have I've heard some people I know have played the horror mods. I've never done it myself, but I know some people who have played and they've enjoyed it. Maybe that's something I could do for 1,000 followers or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. I gotta think up some ideas for you guys. For 1,000 subscribers, that's a really big deal. So I want to make sure I do the right thing and give you something worthwhile. Okay. That was kind of hard to get out of, but we made it. Okay. Gotta be more careful when we do that. Okay. Noted. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh. Just gonna go through block by block, I think. Ah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Honey? It may have been easier to do the slime first, because I'm barely clipping the edge of the honey block. So it's slowing me down. Oh, that's awful. Well, that got the work done, I guess. You can do a 100-day stream, but don't make it like the others. Do something cool and new so it can attract more people to watch your amazing content for 1K with a horror mod. Up to you. I'll think up something. That's not a bad idea, though. I almost thought about doing a new series, but I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in or not. And I haven't really finished planning it necessarily, but I do want to do it still. I don't know. I'll think about it. There's some ideas out there. I know there are a couple of ideas that I've had that I'm saving for later because they're so big and I want to make sure I do them right, so I'm waiting till I have better gear and I have better... I don't know. I want to do it right for some of those ideas. Like one was... I did a documentary episode about one of my friends for their streamiversary when they first started streaming, and a lot of people really liked it. And I mean, the people that knew who it was liked it, but the people who didn't know anything about it didn't watch it, so it was kind of like, okay, whatever. But people have asked me if I'll make one for myself, and I will at some point. And that has been one of the things in my head recently is like, if I made one for myself, how would I want it done? And I know exactly how I want it done. I want to go super professional with it. The other one was a surprise, so like I couldn't tell anybody I was working on it because I wanted it to be a surprise for her. But for me, it's not gonna have to be a surprise, so I'm not gonna have to sneak around, and I can actually do interviews with people and ask them to tell me a bit about who King Ragnog is and, you know, any of that stuff. It would be cool. So I want to do that at some point, but it's gonna be a while out probably. I'm kind of thinking that would be a cool 1 million subscriber milestone, but 1 million is so far away. Like I don't even know if I'll ever hit that. Would I love to? Absolutely, but that's so far away. If I did hit that milestone, though, I would 100% do a documentary for that. Let's see. We need more observers. We need more of those. We need more of those and more of those. Okay. Whoop. Ah. Oh no. Okay. That slime and honey mix is difficult to jump up off of. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It would be a change of what you do now. If the first episode blows up, you could make more. Yeah, that is kind of one of my thoughts. It is definitely a change, which is a little scary because like I don't know. I don't want to like do something so far out of the ordinary that you guys wouldn't like. But I also don't want to do something that's so ordinary because we do it all the time, you know? And so it's like trying to find that right balance. It's easier for me to do that with streams because it's like, oh, we'll just do a 12-hour stream because it's just me, but more of me. So we'll do a 12-hour stream, easy. But when it comes to like, oh, we're gonna make something for a video, it's hard because you can't just go, oh, let's do a longer video. I mean, I could do a longer stream for 12 or for 1000. I could probably do like a, I don't know, maybe a 12-hour stream. Might be a little too long for YouTube. I don't know. I'll think about that. There's a lot of possibilities, that's for sure. From Stampy's video, I for Lee was one of my favorite helpers he had, and still to this day I don't know what he did. L for Lee, yes, gotcha. I do remember Lee a little bit. Now that you mention it, I'm trying to remember what happened there. I watched a video on it once, but I can't remember. I can't remember what they said happened, and obviously, you know, what they say happened may have not been what actually happened. You know, that's the thing about internet drama, is it's not always told as it actually happened, but rather just as the rumors are spread. So I don't know. It must have been bad enough that Stampy had to have, like, done away with that whole character and the creator as well. I mean, that's rough. That's not really on the internet. Same, it said something about minor and then it didn't really explain much more. That sounds about right. It was probably a very private, issue that didn't really blow up like it would today. If that happened today, you better bet it would be all over TV. It would be all over social media. Everybody would be talking about it. But I mean, back then, that wasn't all there was to the world, was internet drama. It was just like, oh. I mean, I'm not trying to minimize what may have happened to internet drama. That, I mean, if it truly did involve a minor, then, you know, that's awful. That's not just internet drama, but people would be making it about the internet drama rather about, like, oh yeah, Stampy had this one guy on his team who turned out to be this, and it's like, yeah, that's every company ever, every creator ever has a friend who probably did something bad. I mean, I've had friends who, I mean, they weren't that, but they weren't great people. I mean, I've done my best to get away from them too because of that. But you know, it's part of life. I think we forget that creators and streamers and YouTubers and all the above, whatever label they go by in that case, are just like you and me. They find people that they think are their friends, and they are their friends for a lot of the time, but they do things that ruin that trust of that friendship. And you know, like, as much as the whole Mr. Beast stuff, I'm sure all of you know exactly what I'm talking about. As much as that stuff was going on behind the scenes, supposedly, which I never really checked up on the follow-up there, but there's nothing out there saying that Jimmy did or didn't agree with what was going on there. At least as far as I'm aware. Now, there may have been more evidence that came out that said something otherwise, but you know, I think, quite honestly, what happened there isn't entirely Jimmy's fault, like everybody kept saying it was. Even if he knew, you know, to some degree, what happens with your friends is not your own responsibility. Now, some of it, if it is as bad as it sounds like it was, he should have at least, like, not allowed them in his videos anymore, but you know, that's not my prerogative. Like, I don't know, that's not my place to say. Let's see, I'm reading a Reddit post. I'll try and see what happened. His name, Lee Carson, sent threatening messages and explicit images of himself to women. Dang. In 2015. Wow. I mean, I guess that is... yeah, that would be cause. And I mean, I don't know the guy at all, so I don't know. But I mean, that's easy enough for somebody to hide their, you know, the way they act or whatever. Because that's not something that's public facing. That's something that would be very, very, very easy to conceal if you were like that. I mean, I've talked about it a lot, not extensively, but in passing, about one guy that I knew. He hid a lot of how he acted behind the scenes. And a lot of how he was acting was very manipulative and very, very, he would use his friends. He would use them to try to make himself be more popular. That was the only reason he hung around people usually. And he automatically assumed that's what you were doing too. So when you didn't hang out with him the one time that he asked or whatever, he'd never let you forget. But on the outside, he didn't look like that, and he didn't sound like that, because he was very, very good at putting on a fake face. Okay, I need honey blocks. We're on a system now. That's enough to get rid of Lee from most PG person on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, that is for sure. Not somebody he would want to associate with his brand. Does Stampy do anything anymore? Like, that sounds bad. Does Stampy do much anymore? Like, I know he kind of, like, took a step back entirely. But I don't know if he, like, stays active at all on, like, any social medias to say, like, what he's up to or if he's up to anything. No? Dang. I hope he, like, saved a lot of money up from YouTube. Like, this is, like, responsible king moment. But I really do hope he saved up a bunch of money, because I feel like, I don't know, if it were me, I would feel a little embarrassed not embarrassed per se, because he's doing it the way he wants, which is good. But if he has enough saved up that he doesn't have to go out and get like a quote-unquote normal job, I hope that happened for him, because to go from like being top of YouTube to then going and working like a job you hate would suck. And I genuinely hope the best for him. But in that best, I hope it's like absolute best case scenario for him. But maybe that's what he wants, is to work a normal job. I mean, for some people that sounds like a blessing. And he may be making enough off of his YouTube videos that he doesn't have to do anything as well. I don't know. He stopped the lovely world and he finished the new Zelda walkthrough, and his newest vids are him explaining how to build and play his minigames. Aw. Dang. Well, I mean, like, those were some good videos, I guess. Good last videos that definitely were something that he wanted to do anyway. That is one thing I hate to see, is YouTubers and creators in general doing things they don't like to do, because you'll see them trying to like suffer through trying to finish their last couple of projects, and I could never do it, and I admire them for doing that, but it's like, you didn't have to do that. You could have kept going. You could have done something better instead of that. But you chose the burnout route, and you know, that's fair. I guess I respect it. Bye. I have to go. Have a lovely evening and good night. All right, good night, Rocky. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch you again hopefully soon. Bye bye. Let's see, how many more layers do we have here? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really 8. Maybe even technically 7. Because right now we've got all these observers. Those are going to be easy. Just about going through here like this. But yeah, some other YouTubers that we've seen. I talked about it a little bit a couple days ago. I did talk about it a couple days ago. Popular MMOs. We have seen him at the bottom, rock bottom of his life, and I feel for him. I'm not excusing anything he says or does, but it's very clear that he is in need of help. A lot of help. And unfortunately, he probably won't get that help from anybody or anything, because getting arrested, you know, that's gonna get him clean from alcohol and drugs, okay, but it's not gonna keep him clean. He's gonna get out, and then he's gonna be back to it again, and I feel bad for him. I do. He's in a loop, and everybody can see it, but he can't get out of it because the system isn't in place to help him get out of it. And I'm not saying it's the law's job to help him with that, but insurance providers won't provide a long enough stay to get him out of it, probably. Because he's gonna need like a full year, really, to get like 100% free from alcohol and drug addiction, because he's been on it for a long time. I don't even know how long, but I know he's had that issue for a while. And it takes about a year for your brain to rewire itself and get fully clean from that. So even like if they pay for like let's say a 90-day, that's not enough. 180-day may be enough to get them to the point where willpower alone might help, but I feel bad for him. But on a slightly more positive side of things, where YouTubers have left, you know, you got MatPat who left on his own terms. He did what he wanted to do and got out. And he left behind a legacy as well. It's not just like he disappeared off the face of the internet. He still does stuff too. He still makes appearances in public and all that. And I really do think that's amazing. I do. I think MatPat has probably taken the best exit off the face of the internet, because he's not actually gone off the face of the internet. He still does things, but it's only because he wants to. It's not because he feels like he has to. It's not because he needs money. You know, he's just doing it because he can. And I think that's really, really cool. Ah, no. No. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Go, 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 go. King, go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, no. Okay, DPS is a little bad. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. It was working so good. It was working so good. We're almost done with it too. I just want to run this machine before we go to bed tonight. That's all I want to do. Like, what time is it? It's 10:17. Oh, we've got time. We've got time. I was gonna say, if it's like 11, I may start wrapping things up before we run it, but I really want to run it before we end. And so we're going to. It's actually almost done. Once this is done, we just have to run. We gotta remove all the sand here. We gotta make sure the seafloor is clean enough to actually run that. And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. Oh boy. This is going to lag the server. I mean, it's already lagging right now, so I mean, like, kind of expected. But, yeah, this is gonna lag the server. Okay. There we go. No! Ah! The honey. There we go. Okay. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, honey, honey. I almost swapped out the slime for honey and the honey for slime. And the reason why is because the honey was cheaper to buy, actually. But I didn't want to have to go back and redesign the whole contraption to make sure it worked. It should have worked, and I'm like 99% sure of that. But I wasn't like... I didn't want to mess with it. I really didn't want to. So I didn't. I think this is the final layer of honey, isn't it? I don't have enough for another layer, so... Okay, boop. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on, King. You can do it. There you go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it, guys. I can feel it. My fingers are cramping so badly, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just a few more layers to go. Okay, we got to go there, 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 and there, and here. This place, that place, this spot, that spot, and block goes here. Okay. There's only so many ways you can say put the thing right here. So I was just trying to come up with different ways to say it. I need to expand my vocabulary a little bit. So I have noticed I say a lot of words a lot. And having some extra words to help explain exactly what I'm trying to say instead of saying the same thing over and over again makes me sound a little smarter. And I would like to sound just a smidge smarter. It would be nice. But it's not like a big deal, I guess. I mean, you know, your intelligence isn't defined purely alone by the words you know. Okay. Quickly dig out these spots right here. Ah, man. I've been doing so good, and then every once in a while I just fall in it. Makes me a little sad. Makes me feel like I'm slipping. My skills, man. Ah, where have they gone? Some of it is also the TPS. We can blame the TPS, okay? The server TPS dropping is why I'm falling. That's totally the reason. Not because I'm just bad. That would be crazy. That would mean it would be a skill issue, and I don't do skill issues. I'm too good for those. Okay, up a layer, and it's all slime from here. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting so excited seeing this thing fully assembled. This is gonna be exciting. I'm gonna have to run a replay or flashback shot of this when it's moving, because I want to see this thing in its full glory at all angles when it's done, because it's gonna be so fun. Can't wait. Fun. This is rough, man. It's all that honey. If only they had like another block kind of like slime and honey, but it didn't. It wasn't sticky. I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess that's part of the challenge of using honey, but still. Ah, there we go. Try that. Try that again. Can I fly it? On? I'm having a hard time jumping up off of the slime. Like, it should by all means do it, but it doesn't. And then that happens. I'm free, Kingy. Hey, welcome back, Gus. How's it going, dude? How was the short? Did you finish it? And I guess like a better question would be, have you gotten to test your Switch out yet? I'm more tired now. I believe it. And that is 100% fair. I did finish it and don't have it out. Dang. Well, that's good that you finished the short at least. Up, up, King, up. There you go. It's temptation and motivation. You know, that's fair. It's a little bit of both, and that's good. You gotta have both in moderation. Otherwise, life's a little boring. Sometimes you just gotta swallow the pride and take the stairs. There we go. Oop. With how depressed I've been, I need all I can get. That's 100% fair, and I'm glad that you are able to see that yourself. I feel like I've had conversations like that with people before where they refuse to see that themselves. There's nothing wrong with being depressed. I mean, like, yeah, that's not supposed to be your default state, but like, you can't do anything about that. So let's work with the worst of what we've got, and you know, good things will come out of that, hopefully. But being able, this goes back to one of the shorts you made, actually. Interpersonal communication. I do watch your shorts, okay? I'm flexing the knowledge that I learned from your things. Interpersonal communication is so important. It is so incredibly important. And so, you being able to see that for yourself and being able to go, yeah, I need this. I need the motivation. I need that there. That's good. Boop. Okay. We're almost done. I'm sorry. I'm getting locked in here. I need to finish this. Okay. I'm fighting every day, but things are getting better right now, so hopefully that continues. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. King really be watching. Dude, being behind on shorts is a blessing right now. It gets me out of bed for at least one thing. That's awesome. It is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing in disguise, really, you know. Although I guess since you've realized it's a blessing, it's not a good disguise. That's good. I'm glad. For a short while, that's how Omnia was with me, my video game. It was like one thing that I could do every day, and I felt like it was actually worthwhile. And it was something that I didn't want to let people down on, so I kept it up. And Omnia is that still, sort of, to this day, but I don't think of it first thing in the morning, so I'm not usually up out of bed till very late. But, you know, it's okay. I can excuse it this once, or something like that. I can excuse it because I wanted to. Let's see. I'm also slammed with work at the moment, which is nice. Well, that's good. Staying busy. That's actually, wow, that's, you know, circumstances are kind of, you know, for most people, they'd look at that and say that's crappy, but like that's actually like perfect for you right now, because I remember a couple months ago, probably, you know, when work was slow, that's when things started to get really bad, but you didn't have any work to do to stay busy and to not be bogged down about all that. So having something to stay busy is really nice. I'm glad that seemingly is starting to work out for you. I hope it continues on that path. Let's do. Okay, I made it. This. So then it'll help me place the observers. Ouch. Let's do that. And then there. Okay. I think about kit. Wait, no, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, like I open my Discord, okay? That's all I do. I open Discord when I wake up in the morning. And you know what? I see people breaking rules in her Discord server sometimes, and I don't care. I just sit there. Hey, somebody else will deal with that. Or I'll deal with it. They're actually not usually breaking rules, but it's like borderline breaking rules. Like, oh, you're doxing yourself. You really shouldn't do that. Let me fix that. I usually leave it up for an hour or so because I'm like, why would I do my job? Why would I do that? It's easier to just not sometimes. Ah. Parkour. You always think about kit. That's crazy. I gotta go. My friend is coming over. Sorry to bounce. No worries, dude. No worries. Have fun. Enjoy your time with your friend. And I will catch you later, man. I'll probably crash and burn by such as life. That's so real. We're gonna get all the stone laid out here. I have no clue if I have enough on me. But hopefully I do. If not, that's okay. I'll be fine. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. How... I don't know how much time I want to spend today after this, you know? Do I want to go ahead and tear down the machine after I'm done with it, and then I'll have all the resources so that I can build it off stream, and then I'll run it again next stream? Or do I just want to be done with it after I run? Kind of leaning towards the latter, to be done with it, and then I'll take care of it off stream entirely by myself. Also, I need more stone. I'm also almost out of rockets. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I don't want to go back to the shopping district. I have one rocket. Do I have any gunpowder whatsoever? I don't. I'm just trying to think if I have like a mob farm or something that I could. I need to make a general purpose mob farm or make a rocket farm. anything. I need more rockets, and I never seem to have enough. I come down here into the caves and see if I can find one. What? Oh. Okay. That's strange. That's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, we need to go up here. And then up here? Maybe? Is this where I fought the wither? No, but it is creepers. Server, this is a content creator server I'm a part of called Twitch SMP. So it's for people who play and stream on Twitch, twitch.tv, the website. That's the server I'm playing on right now. If you would like to join a server, I do have one that I'm playing tomorrow. And it's called King SMP. And it's for both Bedrock and Java. So if you do !IP in the chat, it will get you all the info you need there. Okay. I know generally speaking where I'm at. I just gotta see if I can find the way out from here. Yep. I was gonna say oh. That's still a thing. The wings activated and slid me right down the ladder. I have like grease on my toes. I wash my face like 3 times a day, and it's still like all over my nose. I can't get rid of it. It's awful. This is the worst part about getting old. I say that like that's an old person thing. That's actually a stereotypically young person thing. But it's really bad on my nose, and I think it's partially probably from the glasses. Having extra things sitting on your nose at all times would, I think, produce more oils. I think. Benjamin! Who's Benjamin? Who's Benjamin? Hello, Victoria? How are you doing? Come on in. Okay, we got solid blocks. That's what we're doing here. Simple enough. Go bip, 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 bip. Almost done here. Okay. Yeah. So now what I'm gonna need is the normal pistons. Okay. We're gonna try to do this all in one sweep here if I can. We sort of can. We're gonna have to do some magic with the other thing. That's okay. Boop. Boop. And then here and here. Oh, that's not the right block. That was a little confusing for me. Okay, yeah, we've done the rest of them right. I just got a little ahead of myself is all I think. Again, did the same exact thing there. Oh. That's unfortunate. We're good though. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, we're almost done with the pistons. Nice. I hear a fire alarm. Fun fact, there is no fire. But I know somebody's asleep right now, so they're gonna have to deal with it. But I don't know which one it is. Please don't spam, animator. Please don't spam. I'm gonna go check on that. Give me like a smidge of a sec. I don't know if you could hear that, but hey, don't spam. I just said don't spam. You don't need me to tell you guys twice, okay? Let's see, what was I doing? Right. That's not quite right, but it's okay. Oh, the bouncy, okay. If you guys don't stop spamming, I will ban you. So like, take 30 seconds, think about it, okay? Okay. My guy. You got one more chance, okay? Anyone else that joins in on this is getting banned. I'm not even offering warnings at that point, okay? You get one shot. One opportunity. You get to decide. Because as much as this channel is for kids, yes, and I would very much appreciate it for you guys not swearing and cursing. If you proceed to spam, you cannot participate in chat.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Mountain Fear. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly finish this up, guys. We're almost done with the machine. Oh, this is so nice. So, for those of you who are just joining in, we are currently working on this big machine. You can sort of see it right here. What it does is it's going to fly across the waters, and it will drain out this ocean for us. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited because I've been draining it. I drained that whole corridor over there with just sand and willpower. So this is like exciting to me because it's only it's gonna happen in the matter of minutes. Like all I had to do to drain this whole 2 halves here is take 2 streams together and build this machine. That's not too bad. You know, I can take that. It's not quite done yet. We still have a couple of things to do here. It's not a Mark 45 Mod 3 cannon. No. No, it's not a cannon. It is not a cannon. This is a, unfortunately, a cannon would be cool. Maybe we build a cannon after I take all of its parts out. I don't know. I probably still wouldn't have enough. I mean, we could probably actually build a really nice cannon out of this. Now I'm thinking about it. We've got so much slime. We've got so many observers. Plenty of pistons. We wouldn't be able to build like a bulk of it, but we'd be able to build about half, I think. I don't know. Depends on the design you go for, but if it's the one that you're talking about, I think it's the really big one, which is, needless to say, excessive for my purposes. But I mean, who doesn't like an excessively large cannon, you know? I think there is plenty of reason to build a mega cannon. Okay. I think we're just down to timing circuits, which I just realized we can't. I had to remove all of these observers in order to place the redstone. Wait, no, okay, hang on. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just gotta remove. We gotta remove the blocks. Because they will activate the machines. Okay. I've joined on YouTube. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the YouTube side. Oh, no! That's gonna be a pain to fix. Okay. We'll have to see if I can figure out the positioning on that. Okay. What's that one? Dang it. Okay, and then put one there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. We're good. We're chilling. Do that a little more carefully next time. Okay. It's 13 times. I forgot I built 13 of these machines all at once. This is a oh, who did it? Is it Abfielder? Is that who it was? Abfielder, I think, is the guy. He's the one that came up with the design in the first place. Amazing talent. I merely adapted it and turned it into this monstrosity. Crap. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's still not what I wanted. Okay. Yay. Lag. Okay. That is lag, okay? I want to be clear. That was lag. Okay, I gotta figure this out. So, I gotta go find a piece of obsidian. Rare King Ragnog L. I know, it's so rare. I don't think I could get it to fly the other way either because I don't have the right. I'm screwed. I have to rebuild that. I mean, luckily it's just the engine, I think. Where's my stuff? Where? It all ended up over here. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Okay, you know, that's fine. Let's pick up everything. And I gotta pick up all this. Okay, I got my boots now, we're good. Depth Strider is a godsend. Okay. Okay, pick up those. I don't even know where the flying machine. Where did it go? Oh. Found it. Or most of it. I'm kind of confused. Wait. I don't think that's all of it. Oh, it's not all of it. Oh, that was fortune. Okay, we need to swap that out because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Okay. Let's just throw as much as we can. There we go. Ah, we don't need you. Okay. So we gotta figure out... I guess we gotta put down... We're gonna have to destroy all of the... all of these. And then put down the redstone first. Dang it. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I guess. I have to be. Okay. Does delay us just a smidge. We do have enough. I will say, I don't know if I have to rebuild that other machine that started flying. It shouldn't require rebuild, technically. But I don't. For whatever reason, my pick block is not working. Okay. Just start with those. Peters, I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. Okay. You are good to go. I love Minecraft. You guys love Minecraft? I thought so. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put the lever down. I'm not gonna use it. Not yet. We've got a little bit more to go here. I don't know if I have enough redstone on me. Looks like we do. It looks like I actually grabbed the right amount. Nice. Okay. So now I've got to rebuild this thing. I don't want to rebuild this machine. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pray, like, really, really, really hard that I don't have to do anything with this, because I think... Yeah, I think what will happen is it will all just drop, and that'll be okay. I just have to send off this machine at the same time as all the rest of those, and it'll catch up. We're good. Okay. So I need some of my stone here. So I need some of my slime. No. Okay. My gosh. All of this manual swapping is killing me. I got spoiled, man. Minecraft mods have spoiled me so much. The auto pick block is so nice. Okay, that one there. That. That's this one? Okay. Now, what I have to do is I have to go back through, do all of this again. It actually might be easier to do that without the block in the way. I don't know. Kind of just drop down that. Let's just do the observers first. That's the most important part. I think technically it'll work without the solid block on there, but I can't remember stuff. Good, trick jumps now, okay. It's not what I meant to do. I definitely didn't miss my jump though, I could never. Okay. I just do this. That. Okay. Alright, the machine is done. So. Yeah, set that. Can I set that to off? Okay, single layer. Okay. So, what I need to do now is I need to ensure that everything is no higher than Y51. That should be simple enough. So I think I know exactly where that would be. I'll check our edges, but I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any Y51 levels. I want to play Minecraft, but I don't. But if I don't buy, I don't have a credit card. I see. So you want to play Minecraft, but you don't have a credit card, so you can't get Minecraft. Well, there are a couple ways you can buy Minecraft without a credit card. So if you go to a store, like Walmart, a lot of times they actually have Java Edition game cards. So if you're wanting to play Java Edition in specific, you can buy it with cash at the store. And you won't have to put in any credit card details. You just got to go to the website they tell you to, and input the redemption code. That's actually how I bought the game for my brother, because he didn't have Minecraft yet, and he wanted it, so I went ahead and bought him it. That's how I would recommend going about it. If it's more so that you don't have money, the best thing I could recommend right now would be to see if you could find ways to make some money, or if there's something that you can do around the house. If you're a kid, I don't know your age, and you don't say your age. But some things you could do maybe around the house for your parents if you're still living with your parents. If you're by yourself and you're on your own here, then I would recommend seeing about finding ways you could pinch pennies in your budget to make a little extra or save a little extra that you can afford to. That you can eventually afford to play Minecraft or buy Minecraft for yourself. Can I seriously not Hey, Dig, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's your stream, dude? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me get you some shout-outs here.
Hello there.
Dig TV _. That tells me how late it is. Dang. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Dig. They were also here on the Twitch SMP. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I know you were on Twitch SMP, but what about on the SMP? Let's see. Also, if you need to head out and get some rest, ready to run, all those things, feel free to do so. Catch you guys up to speed. We built this big machine, and it looks like Emerald is AFK, so it's actually about time to run it. This is my water clearing machine, and it will. Oh, I'm missing some parts. Okay, we gotta fix that. But essentially what it will do is it will clear out this huge stretch of ocean for me. And it's gonna be beautiful. So I gotta clear out this little spot right here. As you can see, we accidentally set it off once. So I've got to fix that. But big machine. Big machine. It's gonna be fun. I just realized I wasn't following crazy work, high key. Doing some work above the island, making houses and stuff. Nice. So I hope that was all fun and good. W follower alert. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the follow, Dig. Sorry, I realized I don't know if I said that or not. I feel like I did. I don't know. I forget. I forget a lot. And Waddle Deeds. Thank you very much as well. Absolutely W to your name. I feel like there's probably a lot of jokes that come alongside it. Come on. I also forget too. I'm glad I'm not the only one, you know? I can't be the most forgetful Twitch SMP streamer. That just wouldn't bode well for me. Okay, it is still trying to move, but it didn't. Okay, we're good. I'll say hi like 4 times. That's so fair. I'll be like, oh, hey, dude, how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Like, wait, I said that, didn't I? Don't do this to me. It's meant to be the silly character from Kirby, not the joke. Oh, okay. I got you. I actually, confession time, haven't ever played Kirby. I know, I'm a monster. But maybe I'll fix that. Maybe. One day. Hopefully. Possibly. Joke's pretty funny though. I'm glad you can take the humor in it, because it'd be really easy to not. Okay, how do I fix that? So we've got a piston right there. It's like that, but honey. Okay. I think I can do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Uh-oh. N4 or MDP9? Okay, are you talking like guns? Or are you talking like... I think that sounds like gun talk to me. Airsoft? Okay, I'm not much of an airsoft person. I've never done airsoft actually. But the MDP9, is that submachine? That sounds submachine gun to me. If that is, that would be my go-to. I'm all about spray and pray when it comes to airsoft. I've done it a couple of times. Spray and pray. That's the play, okay? Let's see, no longer top 5 content creator. Crazy. Wow. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that actually. Now I realize why it's not working. You have to wait for the water to flow. So torches should work. Torches should work now. Boop. It sort of works for a little bit. Okay, that works. That's good. N4 mini rifle, MD, P9, SMG. Okay, yeah, I would go SMG all the way. That's my play usually. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you know, you only live once, or something like that. You only live once, make it short is one of my favorite sayings I think I've ever done. I never have had quite an inspirational quote like that. Okay, we're just gonna brute force this with the shovel. This is so much better, okay. There we go. Also, I need to pick up the sand, because I need that. I'll need that later. Thank you. Okay. This is ugly. Oh my goodness. The airsoft company I'm looking at make airsoft claymores, mines, and grenades. No. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. How do you get your YouTube stream to be vertical, by the way? So I do, I use a plugin called Atom, which is a W plugin. Highly recommend it to any streamers out there. So I use Atom Vertical and Atom Multi-Stream in conjunction with each other. Would it still count for the 4K watch hours? Yes, yes. All streams count for 4K watch hours. That was one thing I wasn't sure about, because they do, they have a special shorts program for, what is it, 90 million, or is it 1 million shorts views in 90 days or something like that? Yeah, you don't have to do that with vertical. It's all watch time. Then multi-streaming to farm watch hours. It's so goated, dude. Yeah, if you do vertical stream, you will get a lot. In the last month, I've gotten like 500 watch hours off of YouTube, just from the vertical streams alone. Like, it is seriously a great way to make watch time. And I mean, I make videos too, but I mean, I use Streamlabs, so I don't know how it would work with the plugin. Oh, yeah. I had to ditch Streamlabs in order to do this. I don't know if they do a vertical canvas or not for Streamlabs. I don't know. I never got super in depth with it. I ran with it for a while, and I was like, you know, I want streamer bot. I want this. I want that. I'm gonna swap, but I definitely do see the value in Streamlabs. It was so nice. It was so nice. Spelled Atom right. It's T instead of D, but yeah, you got it. How do I do that? Sure, that works. Ow. Okay. But yeah, I highly recommend Atom. It's such a good plugin. My goodness, Harris Heller hit it out of the park. That's he does a plugin for that, amongst other things. I mean, you probably know already, but Stream Beats. I have a lot of tools to thank for that guy. I mean, I don't use Stream Beats myself anymore, but I mean, I don't use any music now. I play with the Minecraft stuff, but that man has made so many tools and has made my life really, really easy. You pick up all this. They also have dummies. Dummy NVGs. Oh, okay. Night vision goggles. Yes, yes, yes. That's cool. Do they have functioning night vision goggles too, by chance? I mean, I think night vision is cool in general. Gave me an idea. May or may not have given me an idea. I'll think about it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Dig, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh. Okay. Only dummy ones, dang. That's fair. I guess real night vision goggles could be left up to not professionals per se, but you know, people that make military grade night vision goggles. I'm looking into it. Sweet. Okay. Guys, I have no clue if this is gonna work. I have zero clue if this is gonna work. It should. By all means, it should work. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Minor thing, really quick. By all means, this should work. I have no clue if it is going to or not, though. So, you know, we've been working towards this for the last 4.5 hours or so. And, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Whatever happens, happens. If I scammed you out of your time, I'm sorry. But this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be very satisfying. And if for nothing else, we can at least cry. You know, I should probably set up Obsidian. Let's set up Obsidian first to catch the machine. That would have been a disaster had I forgotten that. Okay. I mean, they would have crashed eventually. 13, wow, that's actually the exact amount I needed. I'm just gonna make the server. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good and so bad at the same time. Okay. Can I see that far? No. Can I now? Yes. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 5th block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Okay, we just gotta do that a couple more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna lag the whole server. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I will send a message in chat before I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know Emerald is currently AFK, but on the off chance that Emerald is there and is currently trying to do something, I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to mess up anything that she's up to. So I'll send her a warning before that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are getting a lot of counting today. I hope you were ready for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully I did not misplace any of these. That's gonna be really sad otherwise. Is this it? Right here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 more. Right here. This one? No, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Lag incoming. Okay. Start recording. Oh. Oh, oh, that's broke. Okay, I'll have to fix that, but that's okay. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. It's actually not lagging at all. The TPS is fine. Oh my gosh. It would usually take me like weeks worth of streams to do this. Could you have imagined had I done this the right way the entire time instead of waiting all this time to go, oh yeah, let's do it now? I could have had this all done in 2 days. Oh my gosh. No, no. I missed. I missed on 2 of them. I missed on 2 of them. Dang. Dang. Okay. Well, you know, I caught the rest of them. That's not terrible. Um, so I gotta redo this machine here because it just straight up broke. And then that'll run across, and I have to clean out this little subsection here. And then it's just a little bit of sand placing. Like, that's minimal sand. Almost perfect, though. The tower. MCM, that's crazy, but that's beautiful. No. This is nice to watch. Is this how hardcore players clear monuments? I don't know. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I've always seen people use sponges, but I was told there was water clearing machines now, and I was like, that would be so much better than doing this by hand. And so I looked it up, and this is how people are doing it for mega builds now. So I would assume that's probably how they would also clear out monuments, yeah. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm not even kidding you, that may have been a month worth of work to clear all the sand, to place the sand and then clear it. Yeah, that would be a month of work. Oh my gosh. And now all I gotta do is come through and do a little bit more sand placement. Like, what is that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks? That's easy. That is so easy. Oh my gosh. Why have I not done that? So I gotta come back over here and collect my machines. It looks like they went out of distance, so I should be able to go pick those up. Nope, they're gonna crash into the hills. Okay. That's fine. Let me see if I can land on it. Oh, there's one. Okay, well, it crashed anyway. That's fine. We did good, we did good. Okay, do I want to rebuild that last machine? I don't know. It might be good for me to quickly do that, even though I don't really want to. I don't know. It wouldn't be too big of a deal to do, I guess. You know, actually, it's almost 11:30. I should probably quit here. I'll do that off stream, that little strip, and then I'll try to build the other machine, because we still got to do it again. We'll do a machine that goes from over here, basically, over to here. It'll actually be right in the middle. But we'll build that, and then I'll run that again on Tuesday, I guess. And most of the water draining will be done. I'll just have to do like this little swampy bit where it's like five deep, or in that case, it's like only 1 deep. And then we'll be done. Man. I wish I did this so much sooner. I literally bought most of the materials I got here. Man. And I mean, there is like a little water that I gotta drain here, which I've heard sponges work wonders for. So I may actually go and get some sponges and do that. I don't know. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, okay. Another airsoft gun pick. This type pistols choices, P30 or the MOSFET. I've heard of the MOSFET. I don't remember what it is. The P30 sounds like something I've used in a couple of games. And I seem to remember liking the P30. MOSFET is like a Glock. Okay, I would probably like that then. I do like Glocks. Dude, I have a Deagle. A Deagle would be stupid for an airsoft because Deagle is just it's a hand cannon. It's 50 cal in on a handgun. Like that's stupid. But I do like Deagles. I have shot them before. Okay, we need to finish recording. Save replay. That'll be a thumbnail or something like that. Okay. They do? Oh, dude. That would be my pick. Would be a Deagle. I will come back later tonight probably and clean that up and fix up the rest of this. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a lot that I got to get done. I am quickly approaching 1,000. Oh, that was my last rocket. I got to build a creeper farm. Maybe that's what we do next. Next stream we do a creeper farm or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let me quickly poke my head back over here so you guys can see that one more time. Amazing. Amazing. Truly amazing. We're quickly approaching 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I got a lot of work I gotta get done for that. I have a video game I've been working on called Omnia. There will be a command for that eventually because there's going to be a YouTube channel for it and all that stuff so that you guys can follow its development. But it's got a while away. I've still got to get the branding done for that, so I want to try to finish that out tonight if I can. I've got like approximately 2 hours to do all that before I got to go to bed, so we'll see. YouTube, I'm going to end here because I don't have the redirect feature. Otherwise, I would find you somebody to go say hello to. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you on YouTube. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. But this is where our road ends. So good night, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, MCM. Okay. Twitch. That leaves us. There were 2. 3. I don't know how many you guys are. I don't watch the numbers. But it's good to see you all. I hope you all had a great night. I enjoyed myself here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. That was a lot of fun draining that. Definitely going to do this a little differently for next stream. I'm going to do a lot of it pre-prepared, and then we'll do the creeper farm afterwards. So I'm going to spend some time tonight and hopefully over the weekend trying to get it all wrapped up so that you guys will only have to watch the satisfying part and not the boring part to get to the satisfying part, because I want to make this fun, not boring. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We're going to do a raid, as always. I try to find somebody for us to say hello to. Unfortunately, there's nobody online on the Twitch SMP. So, I'm going to have to find us somebody else. I actually don't know where the accent came from, but it showed up. I might have to find us somebody brand new. I don't see nobody that I know. Okay. I mean, I do. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally closed my page. Let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna make this quick. You know what we're gonna do? There's this cool thing called a raid browser. And I want somebody similar or smaller size in the same category. And I want to look up, see if I can find them. Anybody with that? Really? Okay. Let's say hi to. Oh, I know you. Why didn't I see you earlier? Let's go say hi to Melissa Mines. They're pretty cool. She's a pretty cool streamer. You guys will like her. So hop in the raid, get some free champ points, meet a cool streamer along the way, and I will hopefully see you guys again tomorrow. We'll be on my viewer joinable server, King SMP. If you guys want to join that, it'll be available. You can join the Discord, !Discord, or !IP in the chat. Give you all the info you need. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching, and good night.